Starting up the YouTube stream. Thanks for reminding me. So for everybody that's coming in right now, I was saying it a little bit earlier, but I'm thinking we're going to do a test run for Gauntlet to try to simulate it. And we can do these via the private leagues, I believe. If you look at the private league modifiers, we can kind of simulate mods to some extent. I think the best thing we can do in terms of simulation is speed, percent damage, monster life, stuff like that. And maybe we'll add in AoE. Proj. I'm trying to think what's the closest, what mods we should go for to simulate Gauntlet stuff. Because we need to start re-familiarizing ourselves with the mods that, or the things that get way more dangerous with like extra proj, with AoE, with stuff like that. Because certain things get way more dangerous, and it's not like at the front of your mind. It's been a while since the last Gauntlet. For me, at least. I don't quite remember what all mechanics get way more dangerous with that sort of stuff. Are you gonna theorycraft some level 50 builds? I mean, for me, I'm gonna be working on workshopping in Oshabi, I think. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I think I want to roll Oshabi. Of the options available, I think that's the one I'm most excited about playing and maybe confident in. It's a shame we can't add Farisha Ascendancies. Yeah, I DMs is he said he asked GG. And they said they gave him a no for private leagues for prepping. I low-key think Oshabi is better than Ancestral Commander. I think for a starter, Ancestral Commander is going to be one of the best and probably one of the most popular. But for me, I think I'm just looking at what class even has a chance on the Ubers, and I think it has to be a build that synergizes with ES scaling. So for me, that's Antiquarian, that's Oshabi, that's Scavenger, and that's Aristocrat. Those are the ones that stick out to me that have synergy with that stuff. Now you could argue maybe like Blind Prophet. It just has so much damage and it's at the right spot of the starting tree that it can work, but I don't know. I think even something like that's going to be too squishy. Good morning, Asgrath. How you doing? For starter and for needs goals, 90% of players going to go command. Yeah, Commander's definitely the one that's like, okay, you want to just try to get through the campaign. Commander's the one that has just so much initial baseline tank that's probably going to be one of the better options for sure. For a you're just trying to complete the campaign situation. Oshabi Ephemeral Edge Smite. I think that's what'll be the play, Marsupial. I mean, like you could maybe make an argument for something like Hawa, but I think Hawa is just weaker than Smite. You know, I feel like it's just weaker than Smite. Or sorry, just weaker than Ephemeral Edge. Not necessarily Smite per se. I'm not necessarily playing on Smite at all. But Ephemeral Edge, I think, is probably the go-to still with the balance. Even considering no Dorianis, I think it's just hard to beat. You need something. There's very few things that can get the tank necessary. Is part of the problem, right? How do you generate the endurance charges on Commander early on? Enduring Cry, and there's a few different nodes that generate endurance charges. Like there's nodes that have endurance charge on block, endurance charge when hit while stationary, or just when hit. Endurance charge on kill, endurance charge duration, stuff like that. You'd want some form of consistent endurance charge generation depending on what your gameplay is. Hey, Seabiscuit, how you doing, man? I picked up a 320 Simplex this morning for 240 div for my strength stacker. Sounds like you got a snipe. I mean, 320 is a pretty low multiplier, but at the same time, it costs less than the base of a Simplex. I'd say you outright you got a pretty good deal there, considering how good that still is, even if it is a lower multiplier. Warcry CDR on Commander's pretty huge too. Yeah, Commander has really good Warcry CDR. Okay, so one thing that we did just now is we traded 7 locks for a mirror from the whatchamacallit. And the reason I did this is because we're gonna mirror Kraken Jack, and then we'll see if Jim or Sushi or Nuddles when we do this run, we kind of want to swap to, we want the chest to still be serviced on trade, but we don't want to be logging into trade when we're doing this run. So we're going to try to pass the chest off to Sushi. Are you there? Question mark. Thinking about doing a SF run and want to pass off to someone who is still able to service for Settle Shop. See if Sushi's online. Sure I can. Sick. All right. Sushi's down to service the chess piece. We're going to mirror it. So it's still on the character, and then we are going to let Sushi service it while we are take it to the void like a man. Don't don't you dare. Yo, what the hell? Getting loan sharked. Don't use a hatred essence on that. As tempting as it may be. Was Bill void viable? Also, whatever tips just put towards community crafts. All right, so Sushi has Kraken Jack, and he'll mirror service it for people still in Trade League that want it. And that way, we aren't logging back and forth between our test run for Gauntlet to service the chess piece. What are you playing in Gauntlet? I'm thinking about doing an Oshabi, so that's what we're gonna do a practice run for, is for Oshabi. Looking at the modifiers here. Trying to think what we should go for simulating this. I kind of want to do... monster damage, monster speed, the proj, and the AoE. Because I think that's the closest we can get to having these mods be somewhat simulated. As well as it'll mimic the campaign close-ish. Obviously, second half of the campaign's AoE, first half of the campaign's proj. Oh, life. Yeah, good point. We probably want life too. Because this is 60% less damage. Obviously, 40% less is nowhere close to as much as this is. And it's a little bit worse in the campaign, but it should still work. EpiPen. I don't want to do EpiPen because the problem with EpiPen is it's accurate in Act 1 through 5, but it's not accurate for the rest of the run. and it will be very disproportionately higher damage than these mods with the 20 pen. So I don't think I want to, I want it to be like close to correct simulation for when we do the Uber testing, because that's the most important part of the test is here. As well as I want to know what various campaign bosses and various mechanics look like with AoE or look like with extra proj. Got time for a Kraken Jack mirroring? I just handed it off to Sushi so he'll service it, because we're gonna be starting an SSF run. We'll start. I think we can start it as a private league to support if people want to add join and do test runs. The biggest thing we can't simulate is Phorecia Ascendancies. Is Archmage a free Whisper an option? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure. That's something you'd have to like workshop POB, look at previous builds from Phorecia. Train on harder private league like Goku in the hyperbolic chamber. I don't know about that. But that's what these are to simulate. And also be able to go on D&D. Yes, I'll be able to go on D&D. Now I can't make this who's he what's he SSF, but the goal is to simulate an SSF run. So if people join and they want to trade with each other, like sure, but if you want to just do it and you're just running your SSF run, it'll work for that too, I think. You just don't interact with trade in that case. Did they say the private leagues would have Phorecia stuff? It's gonna be alt ascendancies. It's gonna be alt ascendancies. Ziz said in the announcement, I don't know if it says on this page. This page goes over limitation and gearing and stuff, or mods and some rules. You could change the base to SSF, like when people are making their character for it. Or I change it somewhere else. On the screen you are now? Oh. You're right. Okay, cool. I'm freaking, yeah. All right, cool. I like how I clicked this drop down and just selected Mercenary. It's like, I don't know if I can select SSF. Not gonna make it hardcore? No. I don't think hardcore is good for testing. Like, I'll put it this way. I set up a character to simulate the freaking, Oshabi, and I say, okay, let me see if I can tank this mechanic. Oh, guess what? I can't tank it. Oh, I needed to test 6 other bosses. Let me go re-level and re-gear an entirely new character. I'm gonna delete my character when I die. I mean, you can enforce your own rules if you want to, but I think it makes sense to do it a non-hardcore for testing. SSF makes it more points? Does it really? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's the same. Ruthless does? No, you're messing with me. Ruthless makes it more expensive? No, it doesn't. It's 120 no matter what. What are you guys talking about? Non-SSF? Do you guys want me to make it as non-SSF? I feel like SSF makes more sense. What is Gauntlet? So Gauntlet is a hardcore SSF race competition event. with basically, it has a bunch of specialized mods that make it more difficult. There's prizes based on what levels you reach. For example, by default, if you kill Hillick, you unlock these special gloves from the event, and these gloves will keep track of how high level you get in the Gauntlet. So you can, like, you know, after the Gauntlet, you can link this to your buddy and say, haha, I got to level 69, and you only got to level 5 or whatever, you know. I don't know. But there's stuff like that, so there's some MTX you can win, or you can enter some random draws, or if you win, you're like, you actually full clear or something, or you're the top placement Scion, you can win prize pool. And anyone can join. There's no cost of entry. It'll be July 31st. Why SF if you want to test different uniques? Isn't it easier to test if you can get certain uniques from trading? If I can't get the item in an SSF event, should I plan on having it in a competition that is SSF? So, like, my thought process is, if I can't farm it, if I don't successfully farm it in this test run, then I probably shouldn't plan on getting it, you know? Casting VODs? Yeah. It'll be, I'm pretty sure Zizzern will do a live cast throughout the days, and then there will be recap videos and stuff. I'm gonna flex my level 2 gloves on the global. Yeah, let them know. But maybe you didn't plan to farm it? Yeah, I mean, I guess. No, I think I have a pretty good idea of what items I do and don't want. It's pretty harmless to have trade enabled. If people want to SF, just don't trade. I don't know, guys. maybe I'll poll chat to see what you guys think. Poll chat. SSF vs trade enabled. I don't know. I think I might overlure you guys. I'm not sure. Oh, and I like the idea of having trade enabled for it. Because it'll add that temptation. Money laundering practice private league. Pepe Live, yeah. Hey, okay, I got you doing, man. The trade seems pointless for the goal of the private league. Yeah, the goal is if you want to do a preparation test run, get an idea of how dangerous various things are. That's the thought process. I mean, come on, guys, this is pretty skewed. Do we even need to keep looking at the poll? It's like 7-1. I think I'm happy with the thought process of doing it as SSF. Let's say I want to run EE, but I don't want to farm in EE. Too bad. Looks like you're not playing with an EE in the Gauntlet, my friend. Listen, I think if you aren't willing to farm it now, what means you're going to be willing to farm it when the content is harder and it's hardcore, you know?
And my axe.
Third sentence, what are you asking about? This is something they said they would do, and they have not done. I don't think they've enabled us to do this yet. They said, hey, after this, we'll maybe make it so in the future you can do private leagues, and they haven't backed that up yet. As far as I know, I don't think there's an option here for me to select Farisha or anything like that. What they ended up doing is they did the 1 month free Farisha combination thing where you could choose Farisha plus some other modifiers. They did say maybe. I don't know if they said maybe or not. I thought they said that they yeah, we're going to do this, but you know, it hasn't happened. So I don't know about about that. But anyways, we can still simulate not quite the difficulty, but it'll be close. It'll be close to the difficulty in terms of campaign mods, you know, map mods. I mean, it'll be more difficult for mapping. Easier than campaign, maybe a bit easier than campaign because you don't have the Fizz's chaos. The thing is, though, you have the +2 plus good AoE, so maybe that'll make, like, the combination. It should be a decent test. And then my thought process is, if we get to the part where we have the Uber boss, we can try to do a bit of math to figure out how far off we are in simulating our ES versus what our ES will be compared to like the 20% damage type of thing. They haven't done it yet? Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if they added it as something we could do, but yeah, it's not an option we can select for this. Class-based Gauntlet, Rangers feel so shafted, all their sentences either suck or need GG gear and Phorecia. Don't tell this chatter that I'm literally planning on running Oshabi because I think it's one of the best possibilities for beating the Gauntlet. Hey, yeah, I agree. Ranger sucks, man. Hey, don't play Ranger. That class is garbage. Listen, I hope as many people as possible are thinking exactly what you're thinking, so I have less competition. I don't want anyone else clicking Oshabi. I'm still doubting about going Oshabi or Polytheist. Go Polytheist, okay? Stay in your lane, buddy. I tune into slander, Incarnate? I don't know what you're talking about. Lance doesn't want anyone to play Ranger so he can fund the treadmill. Yeah, speaking of which, we need to start walking, but I wanted to make these decisions before we start walking. We'll start walking when we start the run, I think. Do you guys want me to we could do a timer. Should we do a timer to keep track of like our total run time? Because my thought process is, okay, we can't simulate Oshabi. I'm thinking I'll simulate with a Deadeye with just way more scuffed ES, and that will help counterbalance the fact that these damage mods is only 20%, whereas the damage mod in the event will be 125, right? I'll still simulate like not wearing a single jewel or gem in my chest piece and stuff like that to get an idea of how constricting the gem sockets feel. A death count is needed? You want a death count too? We can do a death count. Four link max is that a 6? Well, we can make a pseudo 6 link with gloves, which if I craft them, I craft them. Otherwise, I'm going to be playing with a 4 link, you know. How long do you need to walk to allow a single slice of cheese? I've been walking about 3.5 miles a day is what I've been doing. But I don't need a slice of cheese every day. You know, just some days, depending on the day. 5 link simple to craft. Well, 5 link, yeah, it's just like faster attacks or the more attack speed mod. That's not too difficult. I'm trying to remember what was strong in Phorecia. Lots of things, but also Phorecia was largely a trade league event, right? I'm ending league with a brand recall soul run in the spiral. That sounds scuffed. I hope you have fun, Incarnate. All right, so we will be simulating. We're gonna do a start as Ranger. And we're gonna be probably going to Deadeye, and we can do a death count. We could do a death count. I'm down to do a death count. All right. As for the private league, are we pretty happy with these mods? Or does anyone have any qualms or dislike or would like me to consider something else besides damage, speed, proj, AoE, and monster life? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with doing these as the mods, in terms of trying to simulate as close to the Gauntlet as we can. It's just a bummer we can't simulate Freesia Ascendancies. Is this as close as we can get to the Gauntlet mods? I think so. I mean, there's some variation. Obviously, it's going to be harder for maps. Like, maps don't have any extra proj or AoE, but it'll be better for simulating campaign and better for simulating Ubers. Because outside of those modifiers, I don't know how we're going to be able to simulate like Ubers with extra proj. It's just something you can't normally simulate, right? LA Pen's only for 1 through 45. Yeah, we're not simulating LA Pen. Because one, it's just a shorter like zone that has it, and this is only minus res, and if we simulate LA Pen here, it's gonna make the rest of the run annoying with res. Why is disabling Doriani's a good decision? Because Doriani's basically makes people forced into having to run that chess piece or getting that chess piece, which becomes a little bit lame. What builds are Giga good lightning builds? A ton of them. Energy Blade, Ephemeral Edge, Wanders. Isn't Frost build league? Frost is very good, but it's not at the power level of the lightning builds, especially in terms of damage. The thing about Frost is it's also gate kept behind Whispers of Infinity, and the boss you have to kill to get Whispers of Infinity, I think is going to be just baseline Uber version. I think. Freesias aren't available for private leagues? No. So we can't simulate those. So for whatever character you're thinking about running, you're gonna have to simulate that on your own, to best of your abilities. Pick the class that's closest in power level to the one you're planning on playing, or offers similar benefits, and then try to get it similar. For me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a Deadeye, and my thought process is I can simulate not having Oath of Magi by the fact my ES is going to be way lower. I could still simulate the socket pressure by not using sockets. But the thing is, these mods only go up to 20% damage, whereas the Uber mods go up to 125. I could try to math out how much ES difference versus how much extra damage that is to get a more appropriate idea of scaling there. And then I'm probably going to go with Deadeye to help simulate some of this extra damage I would have from forest tracking that I'm not going to have available. I don't know about simulating the Ascendancy stuff at all. I might end up going Shrines. I'm not even sure if that makes sense. Oshabi for me is basically it's 2 Ascendancy points, and then maybe the Shrine stuff will feel okay. You could simulate in POB. Simulate in POB doesn't I want to do like a practical test, Copium. Me saying, oh, the numbers in POB are going to be this is not the same as actually playing the game. Like, sure, I can math out whether I use POB or just use like just some rudimentary math of being like, okay, I would have 1,000 more ES in this case because, you know, doubled 1,000 ES chess piece or something, right? To figure out how much my ES is going to be different. But the thing is, I'm also going to have to do some math about how much difference the monster damage is to be like, oh, I need to drop more ES. to properly figure out how hard these things are actually hitting me. But the thing is, I also want to actually play it, the fights, you know? I bet Connor already won in his POV. Stop stalling. Okay, I think I'm done stalling. I think I'm done stalling. We will call, what should we call our, should just call it Lance Gauntlet Practice League? Does that seem fine? Just hear me out. Paladin, Link skills, Mercenary. You can go early on Bama, SRS, and later transition to Mercenary support. Go block and smooth sailing. I think Paladin's gonna get one shot, but you can do that. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I think Paladin has some decent stuff going for it, but I think it's gonna get one shot. I'm too poor for a private league. Outside of paying for the initial points, every character slot I think is only like 5 points per character slot or something like that. So I'm going to pay for the initial thing, and then I'm going to open it up to crowdfunding if people want to contribute for other people to join. So there's a good chance you can just get in freebie if other people are contributing some points to it. Without a private league though, you can't simulate Ubers with extra prod, you can't simulate Ubers with AoE, and these two things I think are probably the most important in terms of figuring out how different the mechanics feel, as well as some level of speed is also something you can't really simulate on Ubers. And all three of these things are important in terms of getting an idea of what some of those mechanics are going to look like. Alrighty. Start time now. Lance Gauntlet Practice League. Pay now. Mercenary Standard. Lance Practice Gauntlet League. Damage. Monster Life. Speed. +2 proj. AoE. Confirm PoE on Private League. Monster damage. Monster Life. Speed. Projectiles. AoE. 10 days, 10 players. I think this should be good. This will get us straight up to... A league already exists with this name. Wait, what the heck? What do you mean? Lance Gauntlet Practice League. Click. All right, let's try this again. Confirm. All right, Lance Gauntlet Practice League is now available. No expiration time. Generate link. How does that work? Does that work? Can I control pace now or something? What's the share way to do this? Is it just like this? If I link this, will that link to you guys to join? I need to make sure I have like the correct join link thing, so people don't have to get accepted or whatever. All right, it actually worked this time. Okay. I think that works. Let me know if that works for joining. And then I'm going to create a Nightbot command for that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add it to the YouTube description, so people from YouTube have a link to go to if they want to join the practice league or not. I'm gonna add that. Gauntlet practice link. All right, so that should be added to the YouTube description as well now. See if it works. Okay, that should be work. How do we add player spaces? Hold on, I need to open up, make sure it can do crowdfunding. There's something where I say allow crowdfunding somewhere on this, I think. It's been like freaking 8 months since the last time I did one of these. I have to like remind myself. All right. So these are waitlisted. These people are added. Seabiscuit, I'm gonna promote you. I don't know if it matters. What does the promote thing even do? It was a option on the first thing. Crowdfund. Oh, okay. I can click it here. I do like this. Does that work? Okay, so that opens. Okay, that's how I add crowdfund slots. I see. So that, I think, makes the crowdfunding available. And I just need to do that whenever we need to add more people to it. And then for accepting people, does it automatically do it if they click the correct link? Or do people need to get accepted manually? I'm trying to remember. I feel like it's auto done it for most of these people. I guess these people, it didn't auto do it for some reason. Dude, I need to remember what Marcus taught me. What was it? Was it F3? No, it wasn't F3. What was it? What was the tech? I remember Marcus taught me the tech, and I've already forgotten it. It's been too long since Pox League 2. It's been too long since Pox League 2. Don't call me old. F12. Was it F12? Does my computer remember? Holy, my computer remembers. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let's go ahead and do the 100 per page. Oh, yes. The power. Yes. All right. So I need to probably keep adding crowdfund slots. So I'll keep doing that. And just let me know. I'll probably start doing them 10 at a time. Well, actually, we already have like 100 people, so I should probably add. I'll wait for this one to fill. But then just let me know if I need to add more slots to crowdfunding. I'll do that throughout today, so more people can join. Seabiscuit, I promoted you. Does it let you add more to the crowdfund amount, or is that only something I can do? I should probably promote a few more people if it lets other people add the crowdfund slots. I'm in, Mango. Awesome. I added some. Thanks, Nuke World. Let me check. Yeah, see if it lets you select it at all. Save as a bookmark. That's a good idea. How do I throw in my points? Let me refresh. So it should be, if you're on the page, it should have the bar up here for fund. So I'll go ahead and I'll do these points, which should fill this up. And I will then add some more crowdfund slots. Well, let's see. Seabiscuit, check now if it's not open, if there isn't a current one running. Does it let you do it? It might just be only me, which is fine. The main thing is I'll have to remember to re-add more slots whenever we get filled up. Does a promo come with a better paycheck? No, I'm not getting paid to do this. I just am excited about Gauntlet, and I want to do this privately just to practice for myself. But I think other people probably want to test out the mods themselves. When's the start? It should be open now. It should be open now. So I'm just gonna make sure we have crowdfund slots for. Let me refresh the page. We need slots for another. I think I need to do another 30. So I'll open that up and then let me know if this fills and I need to add more slots. Just let me know. But yeah, it's basically just crowdfunded. If you have some extra points you want to put towards slots for people to join, you can. No pressure to do so. But yeah, it's just for the ability to simulate. All right, let's go ahead and log out and log into. Well, I gotta clear off a character slot. Let's go ahead and it's time to delete something in standard. What am I deleting in standard? What's gotta go? The champ. I'm not deleting the in-league champ, guys. I'm not deleting the in-league champ. I think we'll delete this level 76 E-Blade test inquisitor. I think we'll delete this in-league test inquisitor. Oh, this guy's got a lot of stuff on him. Oh no.
Yes.
This is horrifying.
For freedom.
Can I not actually store these? Yeah, I'm getting stressed out right now. Do I just delete the character? Do I just outright delete the character? This is too much. This is too much effort. I'm sorry. E-Blade leveling map test inquisitor. I'm sorry. You've been randomly selected to die. All right, join. Deadeye, Oshabi, Lance. Can we elect 9999 as our global? Sure. As long as no one else is already using it. Is that even an available global chat? All right, let me refresh to make sure I don't need to add more slots. Somebody said, okay, the total number's here. All right, so we'll just keep doing, we'll do this whenever it fills up. We'll add another 10 to the available slots.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
There were 5 mirrors on the character? I don't think there were. All right, I need to set up my treadmill. And I need to set up the live split. And then we're going to... lives. No wonder it wasn't showing up. How you keeping AG alive on Castle Card FR? Look at the POB, 0 natural danger and life. I swapped out of the castle on the... I swapped out of the AG, Big Barb. And it was only surviving halvesy-ish. On the Necromancer, surviving, like, really well. But on the Castle Card FR, it was only okay-ish. And we ended up doing a change to our merc setup to have Garb on our merc. Can you please return my OSIN I gave you for safekeeping? I remember giving it to you on a Templar of yours in League. Thanks a lot, mate. Nope. Nope. Do I just Slaver Elder? Max Live? Either slam and pray, you hit miracle, or craft % damage. That's insane. Flat ES, life, strength, attribute. How do I join the private league? Exclamation point, Gauntlet practice is the private league link. Pox is gonna slam it. He's a crazy person. All right, we'll have a timer down here for those of you that want to make fun of how slow I'm going. D&D. Well, I want to see what Pox hits first before I go on D&D, but we are going to be going on D&D. I'm going to move this treadmill back just a slight bit. Why so slow? We're not going to intentionally go slow. There needs to be a D&D except for friends. That would be kind of nice. I'll give you guys walking cam to start out with because we are going to be doing a bit of walking here. I should make it so the health bar is visible. All right. The biggest SF is D&D without missing trades. Yep. Holy, somebody's already level 6. All right. Let me know if slots fill up, guys. And otherwise, we're going to begin the run. And I'll keep adding crowdfund slots if we need more. 6 people are entering Reg already. Yep. All right. We're just gonna... Ooh. Do I PoE.re? I'll PoE.re. I'll PoE.re. Get this out of here. Vendor. I care about double green, green, red. For any 4-link, fire one, I don't care about. I don't care about this. All right. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing. But anyways, let's
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself.
Dude, I'm muted. I'm muted, my bad. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, guys, remember this is a marathon, not a sprint, okay? It's a marathon, not a sprint. We're going to try to go fast, but at the same time, we also want to hopefully make good decisions and build a good character. And we're going to try not to die. We have a death count for a reason. To keep track of how it's going. I'm gonna map it to maps on Deadeye. Last Gauntlet. Fubgun played Trickster, I think, last Gauntlet. He was part of the Power Siphon Mine gamers. Because Power Siphon Mine is kind of insane. That's right. We're about to get bullied by Roas. Just so we're clear, I'm going to enjoy it while I can. The current death count is 0. Okay, we have not died yet. Playing a non-ES character. Wait, whoa. Who told you that? Who told you I was playing a non-ES character? Who's friggin' spreading lies?
Farewell.
I never said this character wasn't going to use energy shield. Game input. Weapon swap. I'm gonna do F for weapon swap. I do think we're gonna want to do weapon swaps.
I've seen farewell.
Well, greetings.
I don't see any ES yet. You don't see any ES yet, is what you mean. There will be ES. Okay, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Now, do we Corroded Blade for Spectral Throw? I kind of think we Corroded Blade
Farewell.
for Spectral Throw plus Frost Blades. But maybe that's cooked. We don't have a double green here. Do I get Spectral Throw? I do get Spectral Throw.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's try out...
Welcome.
Do I get a double green anywhere? I don't get a double green anywhere. It's actually super cooked. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's see how this skill combination feels. And we'll go straight to life plus evasion, I guess. I have only prefix global defense, grasping mail. I'm not trying to walk people through crafting while doing this run. You can look up VODs of when I did the craft. You can look up, I think Tuna made a video on how to transfer exclusive mods you care about. Speedrunner timers cut off at the bottom. Oh, is it bricked? Hold on, we can fix that. We can fix that. Can we join Practice League? Yes, anyone can join. It's gonna be crowdfunded slots. So whenever we reach the limit of the crowdfund slots, I'll add more crowdfund slots to it for people that want to join. Oh, that's right. I can pause at any moment.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
I've been muted this whole...
Over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Oh my, no wonder I keep answering the same question. There's, okay, I've been talking this whole time, I swear. I swear I've been talking this whole time. This is rigged. This is rigged. All right, sniper. Do I consider helping the sniper this early on? Puncture, shrapnel ballista? Who am I kidding? This guy's just gonna make me bleed. This guy's gonna instantly make me bleed and then I'm gonna die. Leave it muted? No. Okay, yeah, so... anyone can join Private League. When the crowdfund slots get filled up, I will add more. You just do the link in ! Gauntlet practice or the link underneath the YouTube description. Should be there. Those that want to join. The bleed from that guy's gonna insta-give you? Yeah, probably so. That's why we didn't fight it. We didn't trust it to go well. Evasion or attack damage and accuracy. We'll do attack damage accuracy. Does this have Freesia ascendancies? No. I DM Ziz on Discord and I was like, hey, are they gonna let us use Freesia ascendancies? He said GG told him no. He already asked about it. So unfortunately, we cannot practice with Freesia ascendancies. So you're gonna have to try to as closely simulate the build you plan to play with whichever ascendancy is closest to that. Is kind of what you're gonna have to go for. Holy. Can you stop hitting me with every single... Okay, this guy's not gonna have AoE. He's not gonna have AoE, guys. He's not gonna have AoE. I'll just tell myself that. Whenever I start getting bullied by a boss in the run, I just tell myself they're not gonna have AoE. It's gonna be A-okay. What about Affliction Ascendancies? Why on earth would Affliction Ascendancies be included? What do you think this is, man? Why on earth would Affliction Ascendancies be included? Volley, we will take volley. Sell everything else. That should be fine there.
Goodbye.
Okay. Traveling Ballista, Puncture, Bear Trap, Sniper's Mark, I guess, is useful here. Dash is useful here. Ooh, there's a triple green. How do I get that Transmute Orb, though? I'm so close. It's right there. But I have no way to get it. It's just right within reach. And I just can't do anything to acquire that. 1220 versus 816, 145. I think I just keep with the sword, right? I just keep with the sword is the play.
Farewell.
Practical testing, without the practical testing ascendancies, yeah. It will be, because people can't test their classes, it's gonna be all over the place, right? It's gonna be pretty all over the place.
Exile, over here.
Sniper?
Have a word, eh?
Get away from me. How are those guys already on the ledge? They're on enhancements, I swear. Prisoner's Gate, he's too fast. What do you plan to play for the Gauntlet? I'm thinking about doing an Oshabi, is my current plan. So we're prepping, and our test run, we're going to be at Deadeye. It's going to be a bit cooked, okay? It's going to be a bit cooked. But we're going to have some fun, okay? We're going to have some fun. He's already killed Brutus? Oh, was that the thing after Brutus? He is out of control. I'm assuming they're going to have it like last time, right? You guys remember how last time they had like enhanced fights throughout the campaign? We'll see if they do stuff like that again. But I'm assuming they're going to probably do something like that again.
I'm
It's Ben's all. Ben's is like, he's like sleeping right now or something, guys. He's like sleeping. We're fine. We're getting in reps, okay, while he's resting. I'm in danger. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. No, no, no! No! What do you mean? Alright, up the count. Up the count. That's one. That's what. Okay, guys, listen. In real Gauntlet, I'm gonna be so much more careful, okay? I let that happen, okay? I let that death occur. I could have easily paused the game, but that would have been... You know, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Time to make a new character? We're not making a new character every time we die, guys. You need to? I am not remaking a character every time we die. For real practice, I appreciate how you guys are trying to get me to do something that is not going to simulate real practice at all. That is going to disallow me from properly Exile. I didn't die. I didn't die that time. Okay, I did not die that time. It was close. It was close. Okay, note to self. The goat with the ignite, where the good XP is, kind of scary.
Farewell.
Kind of scary, not gonna lie. So help me, if my triple green is gone... Alright, it's still there. It's still there. We're good. We're good. Give me that triple green.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Do we have any coral rings? It's time to get real about survival, guys. It's time to get real about survival. Give me that other coral ring. Now we're talking. No more games, okay? No more games. Get a little bit more serious about our survival now. Wait, could I already have shield charge if I wanted? I could technically already have shield charge if I really wanted, right? Maybe I should be doing that. Maybe I should be shield charging. Just go straight to having a shield.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Would our damage even be that much worse if we went straight to having a shield? Because a shield will allow us shield charge, and then we're not gonna get stuck and die to stupid things, right? Maybe we consider the shield angle. Maybe that's just the correct call. What did we die to? Don't worry about it. How do you plan on getting non-care gems early? What the hell are you talking about? Shield charge is available for every class, I'm pretty sure. To practice death to see if it works properly. What, the dying mechanic? See if the dying mechanic works properly.
I'll never wear chains again.
All right, Ripper. Do I consider a Ripper?
Choose.
Guy's got cleave and tunnel slam. Some sick axes. And nothing else of any real value. No, I don't think we consider it a Ripper. We do check their gear though, right? Holy cow, this dude's immortal! Ah! I have no mana! Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do? I have no mana! What is my recourse here?
Farewell.
This is fine, right, guys? This is actually efficient because right now I'm getting extra kills from all the monsters I left alive when I was coming in here. This is actually peak efficiency right now. See how we're picking up like extra XP? This is actually faster. You might be thinking this is slower. This is faster. That was clean, guys. That was pretty clean right there. Not gonna lie. Got a lot of extra loot there while we were going through.
Take care.
You know?
You managed.
Alright, let's consider the angle where we don't have. Let's consider the shield plus one hand angle. The shield plus one hand angle. Is there a good early weapon for us? 614 requires level 5. Requires level 10. But it's got 522. Ooh, I think we go with Saber. I think we buy this for one transmute. Boom! Oh my word! Oh, our damage is gonna be insane. Okay, how the hell do I get the strength for that though? Is this my only way to get strength? It's just Primal Spirit. Okay, well I'm not able to equip that yet, but when I can equip that. Holy longsword? I saw the longsword? What longsword? What are we talking about? You guys think the saber was the incorrect play? Dude, look at this thing. 8 to 35. The thing's insane. 8 to 35 is like you super giga cracked. No, I think I made the right call. Although there's no shields. I guess there's one shield. It's an in-based one. This one is a shield too, but it's the wrong coloring. All right, so this will work. This will work. So we can go over here.
Yes?
Shield charge. Yeah. See, shield charge exists. I honestly think decoy totem. I think decoy totem makes a lot of sense here. All right. So we're gonna get that level.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And then we'll start gaming. Decoy's OP? Yeah, it's kind of what I think too. Decoy's OP. Alright, just out of curiosity, what do you have? Shrapnel Ballista, Puncture?
Take my gear, recruit me, or come on, let's see what passes for strength and rank class. One shot, one kill.
There's no way. How much HP does this guy have? Stop shooting me! Shoot the decoy totem! This is rigged! What's the point of the decoy totem? You're just gonna shoot me. I don't like the situation right now.
More than that. Come on.
I'm out! This is... Okay, so fighting Merc seems like a bad idea, guys.
Ugh, they know.
Fighting Merc seems like a bad idea. It seems like maybe... The Gauntlet AI, the Merc AI is too smart. Yeah, they didn't shoot my decoy totem at all. It just shot me, man. They were not distracted whatsoever. Some guys in Act 2, okay, well that guy's like a professional speedrunner, okay? He's literally the next Ben, okay? I'm just a normal dude just trying to feel stuff out. Okay, he might have died already 10 times. Okay, he's probably freaking graveyard rushing. Who's the guy in Act 2? I don't know. He's cheating though. He's got to be cheating. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Listen, guys. Okay, right now, it's not great. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit questionable, but I'm telling you, when I get this Corsair sword, my damage is about to skyrocket. Okay, I'm talking one-shotting. Okay, probably two-shotting most monsters, but that's good. Okay. Private League is full. Any plans to expand? All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me refresh. Okay. 8 slots. So I need to add... We'll add a crowdfund for another 40 slots. All right, so there's more crowdfunding slots available if you want to add to the crowdfunding for more slots. That should let the people that are currently waiting in. Yeah, just tell me if the slots fill up, we'll add more crowdfund slots. We'll be adding slots whenever they get filled up. My axe.
You look soft. House Tater would have broken you.
Wait. You want to give me vitality? Hey. Vitality?
Make your damn.
Oh, he's got decoy totem. Me and him could both be using decoy totem. Ooh, is that a play? Is that a play? Me and the homie, both decoy toteming, just both putting our totems into play. Rank 1 guy is thundering. I bet he is. Okay, who am I kidding? I'm not killing this guy. We saw how the sniper went. I didn't make a dent in the sniper. We didn't make a dent in the sniper's HP. That was horrifying. Okay, get away from the hasted tome. Okay, do not get ignited. Do not get ignited. A lot of goats. Clean XP, clean XP. Flawless execution, really. This is SSF sellers, SSF mercenaries. And has extra mods based on trying to simulate as close as we can to Gauntlet mods. Life, monster speed, AoE, attack and cast speed, and extra proj. Do we know what the mods are in Gauntlet? Exclamation point mods. Exclamation point mods. Yes, we do. We are aware. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Please no. Please no, goats. Please no. I don't trust this at all. I don't like this current situation. I don't like anything about it.
While we live, we are blessed.
What are your thoughts on Poison SRS? My thoughts on Poison SRS is... I have no freaking clue. I've never played Poison SRS. I don't really know how good the build is. I think it's... From what I've seen, I don't think I've ever seen very tanky versions of SRS. But... Probably maybe something doable. I do not know for sure. I'm not very familiar with it. But you're the minion guy? No, I'm not. Where is Gazzy? Isn't he supposed to be babysitting the minion players? Why are they asking me questions? Gazzy, please!
There's
Save
no
me!
in a place like this.
Save me!
Your flesh begs to be studied.
What the hell is this guy saying? Your flesh begs to be studied? He's out of control. If we aren't allowed to add Gazzy, then you can't add Gazzy either, but I'm in dire need, okay? Have we considered that? Have we considered that?
Belief is the strongest.
Get me out of here. This is sketch. Time to practice. Thanks for the league. No problem, man. Hopefully the practice helps. I think I'm learning that, holy crap, I'm getting destroyed. Get me out of here! What's this? Why are these archers deal so much damage, dude? Make it stop. Okay, we're fine. We did not add another death to the count. Why are these skeleton archers so insane? I might need to rethink. The spectral throw plan. This is not going good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Try Cobra Lash. I think I'm kind of a Cobra Lash hater too, but maybe it would feel better. Maybe Cobra Lash would feel better. I don't know. I guess anything would feel better than what I'm currently doing.
So much.
Slow as heck attack speed. Can I get through the door? Everybody's body blocking. What is this? I don't know, man. This layout. Freaking, hey, dead end here, long dead end here. Hey, now you get tunnel framed into this one door. 5 people are standing in. Reset the. We're not resetting the run, guys. There is no resetting of the run. All right, we will consider Cobra Lash though. Does Cobra Lash work with a sword? Dagger or claw? All right, we are not going to test Cobra Lash. We are not going to test Cobra Lash. Death equal dishonor, therefore delete. No, I'm not deleting. All right, death counter is 2. Death counter is 2. Listen, we got to get this out of our system now. Pre the real run, okay? Splitting steel. This would just be bad, right? We only have, I guess we have Ancestral Call. Ancestral Call would work with Frostblades, right?
Goodbye.
Let's see, do I have any appropriate things that we could do link-wise? There's a red. You freaking of course. How is that even an outcome? Freaking 2 blue on my 20 strength gloves? Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Farewell.
Hello.
Okay, Frostblink better than Dash. Dash is trash. Screw Dash. And then let's go Life Flask. Let's go Life Flask, and let's go Mana Flask that we're gonna need later on. Shield charge, click. It can't return. Yeah, it can't return. I don't know how its early game is, though. I do not know how its early game is, though. All right. Don't need to add any crowdfund slots, so we're fine there. Oh, these freaking door campers. Oh, how's that feel now that I have a real movement skill? Freaking suck it! See you guys never! Okay, note to self. Get Frostblink as soon as possible. Holy Dash sucks.
I'm not back to that just yet.
Note to self. Dash is garbage. Also, this place is the worst. Extra life? Do you guys really have to have extra life right now? There are already enough extra life. Got these dudes casting Enfeeble for some ungodly reason. What minion are going this time? We're not playing a minion build, guys. There will be no minions, okay? There will be no minions. Just pure aggressive feasting on the content, okay? I don't really know what I'm gonna play yet. I haven't really decided. But we're gonna figure that out eventually, probably, at some point. Are you using a merc? We do want to use a merc. Merc would be good.
Yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
But also...
The taste of overconfidence.
Should we try to kill a merc again? I don't know. Last time we tried to kill a merc, we did literally 0 damage to the merc. It was embarrassing. There it is, Captain Gazzy 9. What? Okay, let's turn it on the head. Let's turn it on you guys. Are you guys going to use a mercenary? Who in chat is going to use a mercenary? No liars, okay? We'll be able to smell you out. We'll know. We'll know you're lying. No, nope, Omega lol. Guys, how does it feel deep down to know you're a liar? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let me embrace you.
My mana is gone.
I don't like how my decoy totem is dying so fast.
Let me embrace you.
No! What? How? He was facing the other freaking direction! This is rigged! He was aiming to the south! How did that clip me? Guys, I think we all can agree, in normal Gauntlet, that would literally never hit me. I think we all can agree, normal Gauntlet, there is no AoE mod. Okay, initially, that was a rigged death. That was a rigged death. Are we rethinking the class choice? Dying in the campaign has nothing to do with class choice and everything to do with player skill issue. That's why we're practicing.
Let me embrace you.
Can you stop killing me instantly? Or my totem. My little decoy totem isn't doing much right now if it keeps dying from my very eyes. Is there any benefit to IDing any of this stuff? Not really, right? Precision aura at this stage. Whirling blades. Precision aura is okay, right? We needed a little bit of accuracy for any reason.
Farewell. Still alive, are we?
Three green dagger. Nothing we can use.
Farewell.
All right, fair enough. 22 mana. Do we reserve 22 mana to have all that accuracy? What's our current hit chance? Our current hit chance is 100%, so we don't need precision at this current junction. Oh, that's right. I have shield charge. I had shield charge this whole time and I just forgot because I've been playing without it. Maybe consider zombies or SRS. No. But you consider zombies or SRS. I don't need minions, okay? You guys might need minions. I do not. I do not need minions for my run, okay? I'm gonna be just fine without. I'm gonna be smooth sailing. You've been doing so well at not dying. Thank you. Thank you.
Life and death live side
We've
by
been
side.
working on it.
This is a strange land.
Okay, do I consider movement speed suppress here? Or do I just go straight up the decks? I think I go straight up the decks and over to precise technique. We maybe should have gone precise technique earlier, to be honest, but I'm not too sure. That might be too glass cannony. Might be too glass cannony to go straight to precise technique like that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gotta accept some invites when you get a chance, broski. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let the record show I'm actually way faster than my current rate, just so we're clear. Was it F12? Hiya! All right, click that. We'll add some crowdfund slots. All right, crowdfund slots are available to fund. Let's get after it. Hackerman, something like that. Marcus taught us the tech. Pause the timer so you don't have excuses. Actually, I would prefer to have an excuse. I would prefer, if the run is going badly, I would actually prefer to say, hey guys, it's only going badly because of I keep having to invite people to the league, you know? So that way I don't have any like responsibility for how badly I'm playing, you know? So if you could just like not freaking expose that, that'd be cool, okay? That would explain the deaths. Yeah, exactly. I've died. I've died multiple times because I keep having to accept people in. Yeah, exactly. All right, what's this guy? Earthshaker.
Go on.
This guy's got Ground Slam and Sunder of Trarthus. Is his weapon good? All right. I think it's time.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes in a turn. Yo, Steel Mage, what's going on, man? Steel Mage, you gonna play in the Gauntlet, or are you casting with Ziz? Are you gonna join us? About to get bopped? I'm not gonna get bopped. I'm gonna get a ring with 4 to 7 fire, cold res, life gain on hit. Freaking watch me. This guy's ring is mine. I will have it for myself. Wait, okay, before I click on this though.
Ha! Where's your
Hey. Stop talking smack, buddy. I just need to drop off some loot, okay? Relax. I'm about to freaking teach you a lesson. Okay, relax. I'm about to pulverize this guy. He's not gonna know. He's not gonna know what hit him. He is going to be destroyed, okay? Destroyed. I kind of need some, let's do this. This belt sucks, right? Yeah, it sucks. Buy that. Boom! ES, strength, reflect fizz. All right, that's gonna have to do. That's our new belt now. Get some gloves on here for extra defenses. Let's mess this guy up. W caster? Oh, he's casting? Hell yeah. All right.
Go on. You know.
+1 ring. +1 ring. He doesn't know what hit him. What is... How much HP does this guy have? Here, hold on. I only have a small mana... Why is this my only mana flask? Okay, it's okay, guys. It's gonna be a war of attrition. We got this guy right where we want him. Okay, this is fine. What the hell is that attack? Psychological warfare? He thought I was over there, now I'm over here. Come on, mana flask. Come on, mana flask! Ha! Give me your ring! Hand it over! Not even close, guys. Not even close. Was there ever a doubt? Easiest ring of my life. Absolutely easiest ring of my life.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I see the energy shield. That's right. We gotta start somewhere, okay? Right now, 46 minutes in, 20 ES, okay? 46 hours in, 20,000. Just wait. Okay? Just wait. The ES number will... Hold on, we're not on D&D. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Now, this is the gameplay I've been looking for. Oh, SSF. The dream. The actual dream.
Man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Woo! That feels good. I'm getting cornered by some Roas. These Roas have resistances and mitigation. Screw whatever that guy's doing. I don't trust it. Having any ES amount gives you a chance to avoid, correct, I think. But it's separate of actual avoidance. Like, so for example, let's say you have 50% chance to avoid stun from the tree. The ES stun avoidance is a separate thing. It doesn't stack additively with other sources. Okay. After that other merc, I'm feeling good. What does this guy got? Yo, you want to give me some loot? Huh? Ooh, movement speed boots. Movement speed boots will look real good on my feet. What do you guys think? Are those movement speed boots about to be our movement speed boots? What do I even have Frostbleeds on my character anymore? Yeah, I think those are my boots now. Hand him over, peasant. Hand him over. What the hell is that slash? Why'd that hit me from like a mile away? Wait, he actually deals no damage. This guy's ZDPS. This guy sucks. Look, he's not even hitting us. He has no accuracy. What a loser. My boots now. Freaking Marauder POV, man. Literally can't hit anything in Act 1. Marauder POV. Straight up missing every attack. What's that? You haven't leveled up to get RT yet? Sucks to suck. Your class gets no accuracy.
Welcome.
Okay. Oh yes! Finally! I can get out of small mana flask hell. It took a bit, guys, but we earned this. We earned this. Poisonous concoction. Is it time? Is it time to be a poison concoction cheater? What do you guys think? Is it time to be a poison concoction cheater? How do I take advantage of this anyways? Momentum, volley, is that all I need? Do I get lesser multiple this early? I get lesser multiple. I think we grab this, we do this. And then we say goodbye to our god sword. We say goodbye to the god sword. It's been a good run, but ah! What is this? No, stop the count. Muted again? Dang it. I need to stop clicking the wrong button. All right. What is this? This is garbage. C2. We're gonna make this the add a folder spec. This is currency. This is our main currency tab. This is uniques. This is map tab. Div tab. Oh, this is horrifying. Q1. Q2. Q3. Q4. Q5. I only had like one quad tab before Necropolis. I just want to say that right now. I had like one quad tab before Necropolis, just so we're clear, just so everybody's on the same page right now. That's when I acquired 3 more quad, or like 5 more quad tabs or whatever. It was Necropolis League. Necropolis did this to me. Double E tabs. End. All right, there we go. End for end game. All right, guys. We made it. We made it to the end. We made it to the end of fixing our tabs. We got there eventually. Eventually, we got there.
Yes?
I went from 5 to 15 in Necropolis. It was one heck of a time. All right, what was I in the middle of doing? I think I was going to Precise Technique. Oh, I have a Poisonous Concoction. That's what I was doing. Poisonous Concoction. We're becoming a Poisonous Concoction gamer. And is there anything else I'm buying for Poisonous Concoction gaming?
Farewell.
Is that pretty much it? I think that's pretty much it. I guess I could buy another life flask because we were about to start losing more life flasks with the charges and stuff. Oh, I was gonna vendor for another cold res ring. Kind of messed that up a little bit, slightly. That was exhausting. Muted. Dang it! I need to. I keep thinking the keybind to start and stop the timer is the same keybind that's the mute keybind for me. Don't use LMP. Don't use LMP. Why not? What's the reason? I'm pretty sure I should use LMP. What's the argument for not using it? Look at how our damage just instantly became better, guys. Your flask will be dead. Yeah. But so will the enemy. Have you considered that? Have you considered that little factoid? Wait, I have more accuracy than I have life? I can't even use precise technique currently?
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
Alright, before I take this guy out for his loot. Let me go get precision real quick. Guess that's the reason we need precision right there. Is so that we can use precise technique when we get to it.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Alright. Augment plus alteration. Or we could have a life on hit gloves. I'm gonna take the loot. Wait, no, let me actually... Okay, I'm actually gonna hire this guy. He's gonna give me Inspiring Cry. He works for me now, guys. Let's see how this guy does.
Oh, this is bliss. Oh, all right then.
Alright.
But I keep the bodies.
He's on my team now. He's gonna start contributing to the squad. Look at that. Spectral Helix. It's basically like I hired Jung Roan from that one league when Spectral Helix was good. He's my new ally. Combatant, Inspiring Cry. This guy's a Frostblades user. Does he have anything I want? Ooh, his gloves are kind of nice. He's got transmutes too. Ooh, what's my current dude's gear? My current dude gear sucks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna steal this guy's claw. Wait, does that even make sense? To steal that? Wait, what's my current guy's stuff? Gain fizz of a random element, attack speed. Does it make sense to just hire this guy instead? Are mercs considered monsters? I have no freaking clue. Maybe. Maybe I hire this guy to take my other dude's position. Maybe this guy's just better. His items are just better. You know? Maybe I just hire this guy to take my dude's position.
You make my finest piece yet. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Wait, what the hell? He's so much better than my guy.
Such sweet suffering.
All right.
We fight well. Together we can do.
That's my new guy. That's my new guy.
My mana is gone.
He's dead, by the way. Well, he died in the other thing, right? He'll be back for the fight, right? Or is he just not gonna come back until I get there? I guess he might not get back until I get there. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, I'll test momentum non-LMP. I will test it out for the one guy, for Ramrod, who believes in it. We'll test momentum versus LMP. For the Flask Dream. Just got finished upgrading to the Quality Life gloves. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Extra prod prevail is actually kept pretty scuffed. I mean, see, we still ran out of flasks, guys. Is that that much better? If we're still running out of flasks anyways? You have no precision? Yeah. Here, we'll pour it out. I'll freaking fix this. It's on my links. Did I not put precision in here? What the hell? I grabbed Spectral Throw? I don't want to talk about whatever that is. I don't know how that happened.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I tried to tell you. Well, we fixed it now, okay? We fixed it now. Yeah, that's 70 AoE is sketch. Getting hit by that. No, really? On the outport? You gotta be kidding me. That's so rigged, man. That's so rigged. You grab Alchemist Mark. What do you mean by Alchemist Mark? You mean field medicine? Life loss get a charge when you hit an enemy no more than once every second. This we should probably go. Maybe we spec through field medicine and grab the mastery. Does that make sense? What do you guys think about that? Go through the life flask wheel on our way to precision. We need... Are you serious right now? I didn't move a centimeter and instantly you were pre-firing? Like, what is that garbage?
I'm not upset just yet.
I didn't move but a millimeter. And I was already getting hit with triple projectile shotgun. You
Your love for a man. That's Merveil.
She found a maximum percent attribute global defense size Grey Wolf. Only build I can think of is RF, Scion. Any build that scales attribute and or ES will like that amulet. There's not just RF Scion. A lot of builds that scale attribute want that.
This is bliss.
Is the death count accurate? Yes, it is accurate. What do you mean it's... I don't think it's high enough. It is accurate. The death count is accurate. Okay, well, we could do... Wait, when do I get what's-his-face to respec? How early do I get Gambling Man? Is it like not till Act 6? Is that what it is? Act 3 is when I get Gambling Man? Okay. Infamous Blade Ambusher. Infamous because it has a gore drill, I guess. Causes bleeding on crit chromes. Nothing else of value. Life and fire as. You can gamble from Act 1. Then why did people just tell me Act 3? What the hell was that all about?
Don't wait for me.
Did my dude already die? All right, we're done. We're done. No, we do not. We do not hire. They don't survive. We do not hire them. Executive decision. We either steal their loot or we don't steal their loot. We do not hire them. I am about to die to the horde. Run away. They die instantly? Yeah, their survivability in the early acts is non-existent. Technically, I already learned that on day 1 of Mercenary League, but I thought, you know, why not give them another shot? But they just die. They get outscaled so fast. Yeah, they kind of just suck. I think they get outscaled before you even switch zones. I don't know. I think whatever their tank features are is just non-existent, it seems like to me. They also cost a lot of gold. We can't do gamble man if we want to, right? Our current accuracy 445 and we have 300 HP. Okay, interesting. Okay, you guys said I can gamble from Act 1. Is that true?
Damn, stay sharp out there.
Is it just like you? Oh, okay, it's just like a different person. Yeah, so we spent all our gold hiring and reviving dudes, and we could have spent it on like gambling. Gambling's probably the better play. I think I'm gonna dismiss this guy. He's just not consistent. He just dies to things. Gambling belt starts at 44. I'm not getting a mage blood. I'm not getting a mage blood. Gambling is for getting like some early rares. Just like you? Okay, that's too close to home, okay? Listen here. I'm out of practice, okay? I'm out of practice. We're getting our sea legs back, guys. We're remembering how the game works. It takes some time, okay? It takes some time. Can it stop being these summoning dudes that are like immortal? Can we have a different mob type than the guy that casts Enfeeble and is really tanky? Something that will easily die to my attacks and give me XP without slowing down my progress at all would be preferable.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former
Still people PoE 25?
is fear.
You're in the PoE category, man. What would you expect? Go watch games from much older than PoE in whatever category you want. Why are you here? Still people grammar 2025? PoE has hit record player counts in 13 consecutive years. It's crazy, man. It's okay. It's gonna die soon, according to this guy. Soon they're gonna stop playing. Eventually they'll learn. Pee-wee 2 will die before Pee-wee 1 at this rate? Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. The math checks out. The math checks out.
Still alive.
Oh, can I gamble? What do we gamble for, guys? What do you guys think?
Still composing.
What do we gamble for at this stage? Holy, I can't afford that. Gloves are trash. Helmet's trash. Let's go evasion-based gloves. Boom. Life, nice. Huge upgrade. I hope so, Connor. You're ready for Pee-wee 1 to Pee-wee 2 to take a hike. Based and reasonable. Gamble for a weapon? We have poison concoction. There is no weapon with poison concoction. Alright, let's see if field medicine by itself fixes our mana sustain. Let's find out. Does it fix mana sustain? Do we know of more uniques got banned? We only know about Doriani's. It would be pretty funny if the next ban we hear about is Ephemeral Edge. That would be interesting. I hope they ban EE too. Ban ES gear? Dude, these life build players are mad. I've been creating inferior builds for years. Please make ES worse for just this one event. Please. Please. I've clicked the wrong HP pool too many times. Just let it be the right one for once. Listen, they could ban a lot of items. ES will still be better, my friend. Zen Wallace, 1.3 max hit. Hey, Connor. Time to cancel your vacation. Nut up or shut up. Okay, prove the smack you're talking. Prove the Ancestral Commander is real. We're all waiting. We're all waiting for you to log in. Just skip the vacation. Who needs vacation when you got PoE?
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the
I'm gonna climb some mountains and let my associate card take over these duties. Your associate card. What if Karn can't do it, Connor? What if Karn can't do it? What about a side bet on whether or not Karn full clears? Connor, how do you feel about this? I bet Karn doesn't full clear if he sticks with a life pool. You bet he does clear if he sticks with Zenith. If Karn can't do it, what am I doing? Exactly, that's the point. Because my point is I don't think life builds can clear. That's my point. Okay? So if Karn can't do it with a life build, you definitely can't, right? That just makes sense. That's the math is mathing. What if it's life at ES? You have to discount Ben? What do you mean discount Ben? What does that mean? Al-Kaiser might? Listen, I'm not saying Karn Al-Kaiser... I'm not saying, like, they're insane at the game. I just don't believe in life builds. I think you can play immaculately, and you just have to make one micro mistake on a life build. Okay, you get hit by a little flick. Doesn't matter what it is, you go down because you click life. That's my argument. I just don't think they're strong enough. I don't have the belief. Do I click the life flask gen here? I think I'll click the life flask gen here and we'll see what that feels like. The thing that one-shot your trickster can't kill commander. The thing that one-shot... The thing that one-shot the Trickster would have never one-shot the Trickster if I had freaking remembered to respec. That has nothing to do with the build and everything to do with player skill issue. You freaking... That attack does like 2k ES damage if I remember to click one button and I have clicked the correct passive points. It's a 3 passive point respec. Commander doesn't need Immortal Claw. Well, Commander's gonna die to other things. That's the point. The Trickster had to do one button on a very, what's the word? Telegraphed attack. The Commander has to dodge everything. All mechanics are going to be dangerous for the Commander. Commander has Defiance on the notable. Doesn't matter if your max hit isn't good enough. Commander's max hit, it ain't good enough. Commander's going to show up with 7k life, 2k ES, and get one tapped. It has been foretold in the prophecies. Commander's literally all about max hit. Guys, what happens when your HP pool starts with only 4 digits? 3 endurance charges is not making up for that deficit. It's just not. Listen, by all means, click it, okay? It would behoove me to have more people click Commander. The more people that click Commander, the less people I need to worry about actually full clearing. It's a win-win, so please keep clicking Commander. Oh, it's got 3 endurance charges. I'll be tanky.
Take care.
3 endurance charges is literally immortality. It'll be all okay. Click it. Do it. See what happens.
I am Groot, the Oriath.
He will fear my life-based bog shaman. The bog shaman. No one told me about the bog shaman. Oh, I'm about to be immortal, guys. I'm about to be immortal. Our defenses are about to go to the moon. Arctic armor?
Return.
Hell yeah. Do I get Tempest Shield? Please tell me I get Tempest Shield. Please tell me I get Tempest... No! Do I get Flesh? No, wait, what the hell? How do Rangers live like this? Oh, this is disgusting. You guys exist like this? You don't get Tempest Shield or Flesh and Stone? Oh my word. This is horrifying. Where is my DR?
Be kind if you can.
I'm supposed to get to Act 2 and instantly get the 3 best DR reservations in the game. What do you mean I only get Arctic armor? What is this? Who agreed to this?
Ready, Exile?
This is a scam, is what this is. Called Evasion. You know what would also be great? 20% DR and 25 spell block with shock immunity. That'd be pretty sick right now. Can't play class requiring skill. Omega lol. I'll show you skill, buddy. Buddy old pal. Just you wait. Okay, we do help Alira to start out with, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's 100% what we do, right? Anything good for me, buddy? Nothing of value. That checks out.
Up you go, little beast.
Glove snag. I took down all the Uber's deathless. It only cost me everything with flame golems based. Based and reasonable. Type of the ES project with MP. Tomorrow, how much ES are you guys expecting to break? I don't want to give a definite number. I mean, mainly because I think Marcus wants it to be a surprise, but the initial goal was to break the 7 digits. I'll give you that.
My mana is gone.
Now, previously, if you guys remember, we got to like 700k in Sanctum. I believe it was. It was around there, I think. We didn't break 7 digits last time. That E-Blade would give a lot of flat, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably showcase how much flat the E-Blade gives with however much ES we get to.
Weakly.
This is in standard. Yes, it's going to be a culmination of a lot of very ridiculous min-maxing pieces. MP will have all the gear sets, I think, put together in a quad tab. He'll probably be showcasing on his mainstream. And then we're going to put all the stuff together on each character and showcase what it hits in-game. It requires a lot of legacy gear? Yes. It is a lot of legacy pieces, specialized custom pieces. Is a very... It'll be a
Exiles.
it'll be pretty cool to look at and see what all the different pieces are, I think. I think it'll be pretty cool to look at. Wait, hold on. Am I bricked on accuracy? Am I too thick at this point? Was it your first time climbing with MB? I think maybe. Standard Andy, shoe. Okay, relax. Relax, man. Relax. Standard can have some cool stuff going on, man. Can have some cool stuff. Do I care about grabbing chance to poison? Or do we wait till we get up here? Maybe we wait till we get up here and go like this. Poison, maybe, is the play. Our accuracy right now is... See what our accuracy in zone is. 527. We're 3 accuracy short. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Not like this. Lost all of my damage. Go back to the old gloves. Fixed. Damage reacquired. Time to divine your items? Yeah, let me do that with the divines I have just sitting around. Let me go ahead and do that. AoE Macecraft, recom it. Alts and recoms. Any more attempts being approved? Yeah, we'll add slots. Whenever the slots fill up, if people let me know, we'll go through and add to them. Okay. need to add more crowdfund slots. We have 240 right now, roughly. So we'll add that to the crowdfund for people to add. Contribute to. Start doing that. Treadmill while playing. It's a nice way to get some exercise in. If you still want to game at the same time of it, I am a pretty big fan of it. Ooh, accuracy. We need that. Okay, how can I make this work? How can I make this work? Chrome this and get a green out of it randomly. Hiya! There we go. Never punished.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Let's get ourselves some res randomly on some of our better pieces. Fire res. Lightning res. I guess the fizz damage doesn't really help me, does it? We fight these guys? Is that a good idea? Let's fight them. Get ourselves some loot. Get ourselves some goods. Ruby ring. Everything else in here. Yoink it all. Got a link to the treadmill? No, not currently. I might consider adding a link eventually, but right now I don't want to add one at this current time. I'm not sure if I like it or not. I want to do more actual testing with it to verify it's a decent treadmill. Okay, let's sell all these other stuff away. Get ourselves some good loot. I'll go kill Oak. Do you remember your Aki Lichcraft, the one with memory strands, reforge? Is it still worth doing? With yellow juice is 50C per reforge. 3C per 50C. If yellow juice is quite a bit more expensive, then just do a different reforge. Is what I would say. At the time, the juices were pretty close. You're gonna have to do some math. You're gonna have to look at the options and be like, this is cheaper, this is more expensive. You know, you weigh them out. I do not have a exact estimate because I don't know what each specific juice price is. So basically, if the juice prices are similar, reforged coal is great, but yellow juice is the gamble juice, so it gets expensive. So factor that in. Wait, why don't you just do the math for us? Because I want people to try to learn and be able to help themselves. I think that would be a good thing if we could get that outcome.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Did you do my taxes while you're at it? No. No, I'm not gonna be doing your taxes.
Do some good for once in your soul, life bandit. Feed the worms.
Spoon feeding's a bad thing. I'm just, I'm not a believer, guys. I'm not a believer. Don't forget to lubricate your treadmill every 200 to 250 miles. Don't worry. You're going to be lubricating the treadmill, guys. I don't think that's the reason the treadmill crapped out on us, though, okay? Just so we're clear. Because I was lubricating it on a regular basis. A very regular... Where the hell is my Alira? Went the wrong way.
The king. That was all.
I lubricate myself and then let that drip on the treadmill. Okay, that is... I gotta be honest. Information I did not want to know. That is... just unnecessary. Poison on hit, attack speed. What's the baseline poison on hit for this skill? 40%. So let's give 25, and then this will give 15. So it'll be like 80. Oh, you know what we could add? We could add Herald of Agony, actually. Is that something we get access to?
Hello?
Agony is something we get access to, probably. Okay, Agony is something we get access to. With that being said, where the heck can I even put this? Guess I can give up my momentum support temporarily. We'll try that and see how it goes.
What trouble?
Who's the person I talked to refund passives? Respecialization. Do this. And we'll go like this, because this will be too much life. And
Hello?
gamble items. What could we improve right now? Amulet, shield. Let's go shield, actually. Let's go shield. What's the worst that could happen to us shield-wise? Shield-wise could kill our sockets, though, actually. Maybe a pure evasion chest piece. And we're out of gold. That did not work out. Alright, forget the dream, guys. Forget the dream. Too much life, says the ES guy. Well, it's for precise technique, guys. It's for precise technique, okay? Gamba is bait. I don't know if Gamba is bait. I think it's worth doing. I think it is worth the effort. Time investment, etc. I do think it is worth it.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Wait, what? What? Wait, I was taking damage? Dude, I wasn't even looking at my HP. I was like looking over at chat. How is that thing even hitting me? What the heck just did so much damage? It wasn't even hitting me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was hitting me. I wasn't really looking too closely. Too much life? Yeah, we got wrecked. We got absolutely eviscerated there. Gauntlet Weaver claims another. It's okay. We'll be ready. Guys, anything we've died to in this run so far, we will not die to an actual gauntlet. Okay? We will learn from these mistakes. We will hone our skills. You're still playing a life build? That's why you died? It is actually kind of why I died. Thank you for noticing. The real reason the character died is because we're still playing a life build. That is true. That is actually the real reason the character died. Lesson number 1, look at the monitor. Yeah. I'll be honest, guys. When actual Gauntlet starts, you're going to be like, is Lance even reading the chat? And the answer is going to be no. Okay? I'm going to be so lasered in, dialed in. Getting name and light. Okay, that's not true. But I will be focused, okay? I will be focused. We'll be in the zone, you know? In the zone, so to speak. Surely your Gauntless run will be deathless? Yeah, exactly. We'll be laser focused. Laser focused. No mistakes. Just dialed in. Just purely dialed in. Also, it's worth noting, in Gauntlet, we're gonna have a better Ascendancy, okay? We're not gonna be a Deadeye. You know, and that does help a lot. Like right now, we're gonna do this run as a Deadeye. But in Gauntlet, we get to click Oshabi. Holy. So much better. That doesn't change anything now. Well, okay, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't affect our current. It doesn't affect the current amount of times we've died. But it will matter for future deaths, guys. It will matter for future deaths. Yeah, I think we all could agree on that. It will affect the future downfalls. The ascendancies will be different. Yeah, it's gonna be alt ascendancies. Vera FTW, appreciate the prime, man. Appreciate the prime. I'll probably check real quick to make sure.
Not in the world I know.
If I need to add any extra slots. Okay, I'll add a couple more crowdfund slots. Make sure I don't forget to do that. We'll go to the back here. Make sure to get these people in. All right, get that. Boom. All right. That updated. If I do this, I think I might do a scav. It's just my favorite ascendancy. Scavenger is definitely very legit.
Not Kayakson, are you?
Scavenger is very, very legit. You invited people? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, it should auto accept you in, but for whatever reason, if people like aren't logged into Path of Exile or something, it'll make it so I have to manual add. So I go through and I manually add. I also have to manually open up crowdfund slots for adding more people that want to do a practice run. We've been doing that as well. I can invite people. I can't crowdfund. Yeah. I think it maybe only lets me do that. Which is it is what it is. We'll just keep adding crowdfund slots whenever we need to add more to it. Definitely playing Scion for early cloak, after which we switch to Ivory Tower late game with Shavs. Gonna do an Ivory Tower run. Ivory Tower with Scav is pretty legit. That'll be hard to pull off though, I think, to some extent. I feel like that'll be a hard one to pull off. I wish you the best of luck on it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I finally figured out how to stop dying in Act 1. I farm enough gold to gamble a full set of evasion ES gear. Now we're talking. Just gamble better gear. I think we're gonna be doing that too. Just gambling a lot of pieces. That's for sure. Okay, why is this guy tormented? Is this really necessary? Stop it. Stop it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Why are there torments in here, man? Log out? Nah. We time saved. We time saved, brother. We could have logged out, but we time saved. Oh, hold on. That's the treadmill for the timer. Let's go ahead and eliminate the camera now and put the treadmill to the side. I actually have another excuse, guys. The other reason we've died 5 times is because I was walking. You know? It takes additional focus, stamina. You know, it is distracting our peak gameplay, you know? I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Woo. You don't plan on walking during the gauntlets? I don't think so, no. Not unless we're doing something, like, really safe. I think for the most part, I'm going to want to full focus to some extent. Me walking is just, how do I put this? How do I put this in a way it'll make sense? The ability to like completely be concentrating on the game is not there. Like it's fine in like in softcore, you know, but for Gauntlet, like we might have to not walk for Gauntlet, or at least while we're doing stuff that's dangerous. Once we get our character to like maybe a comfortable spot, then maybe we can start walking again. Once we click CI, you know what I mean? Like while we're a life character, we are mortal, you know? We can bleed. But once we click CI, then we're invincible. We can probably afford to go walking then. I think it's safe to say that the Treadmill is at fault for the earlier deaths. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah. We can blame the Treadmill. Maybe we even make a separate death counter. Treadmill deaths 5, real deaths 0. What do you guys think? That'd be funny to do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Because it's really not true. Okay, maybe like, you know, one of those deaths maybe wouldn't happen if we weren't on the treadmill or something, but I probably would have died most of those times anyways. We're playing, you know, we are a bit lax here, but we also want to like get a feel for our own mortality with the extra dangerous mods. I think the play for us early is probably some level of over gearing, over leveling. So like maybe in Act 1 we should have stopped and like farmed one of the less dangerous zones. Like right now before we fight Val Oversoul, maybe we over level, you know? We definitely are gonna want to do that in actual Gauntlet, rather than just trying to force right through it, right? Merc gives giga damage. Depends on the build, but if somebody's saying Rallying Cry, if you're talking Facebreaker or Flat Fizz, Rallying Cry's the one for that. Ancient Pyramids kind of sucks. So what leveling should we do for if we wanted to over level? I think for right now we might just go to docks. But in actual Gauntlet, maybe it's the forest, Northern Forest. I think what would be Crossroads is probably okay for XP. I figure out what would make sense. Last Gauntlet, I had Gladiator block, 4K life, max res, and I still died. Yeah. No, the Act 9 boss was sketch. Real sketch. I do think there's a level of, if we make it to Act 3, we find a decent Aura Merc, and we hire him just to use for if we need to re-level. And if we make it like at level 50 or something, we hire another one for that purpose. Like having some mercs to try to like help carry our leveling might make a lot of sense. I remember people doing this boss in last Gauntlet were like 1k life at this point. I think there were legit 1k life people at this point of progression.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
I still don't have enough space for it. What am I even doing? I got one tap by Katava with over 4k combined life and ES. Abominable. Katava was pretty scary too. I think for me the most scary was the Doadri Abomination one, the Act 9 one. $1k life with jugs, 0 damage nodes. I think it was mostly gearing, like people that weren't even necessarily Marauder had that much life, I think. Timer should reset on death? No, the timer's just gonna keep track of the overarching like time spent on the run. 1 hour per act. Listen, on Gauntlet will probably be slower because we're gonna overfarm, and that's okay.
Watch yourself.
The goal is to not die, guys. The goal is to not die. Dying is pretty slow, you know what I mean? Try to die less than Ziz? Exactly. No, dying is the goal.
Watch yourself.
+1 all attributes? Yeah, we can maybe make use of that at some point, maybe. A lighty res on this. There we go. Call that good. We can't gamble yet. You guys said in Act 3 we get the Gambler. Does that mean we see Faustus in Act 3? I thought Faustus wasn't until like Act 6 or something. Purchase from you, gamble from you. Give me a 3 green, please. Lightning res and evasion. Please don't break my int. I will take it.
Why are you still standing there?
You've been gambling from Act... Yes, guys, I know that. I'm talking about Faustus. I'm talking about having a dude in my hideout that I can click on and say gamble and not have to go to the specific person. You guys aren't listening. I said Faustus.
Poor corrupted creature.
Why go to the hideout in campaign? Going to the hideout allows me to get to a centralized location close to the waypoint and close to my bench at the same time, right? I don't know if you can do crafting bench in zone anyways, right?
No god will answer for you.
We're starting to get aura, guys. We're gonna find out if we can get a useful merc or not. A haste merc this early on would feel really dang good, I think. If that's even a possibility for us. Waypoint, yeah, you know what I mean though. Waypoint. you get access to crafting bench, waypoint, gambler, all in like a confined location, not like, you know, a vendor over here, waypoint over here across town, crafting bench not in town, stuff like that. It's funny that everyone is starting a different class but playing the same build, EE Trickster. Well, EE is just, like, right now, I think it's one of the easiest go-to tank options. And it's hard to beat, and it's farmable to some extent, right? And I don't think everybody's playing EE Trickster. I think some people are going to try to do merc builds with Paladin. And I don't know what else. I just know I think ES builds are the best. And right now, the strongest tank ES build is probably EE, right? I'm going to do a Paladin merc? Yeah, see, people do Paladin mercs. I'm going to try to do Ancestral Commander, Ballistic Totem. See, there you go. Scavenger Power Siphon. Did they not brick Power Siphon or something? I thought they bricked Power Siphon, but maybe I'm imagining that. I'm going to do a Wild Speaker Bama. There you go. Wild Speaker Bama. They nerfed it single target. Yeah, I don't know what they did to the Power Siphon. I just know they did something to it. I can't remember if it was like a full destruction of it or if it's still viable or what.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
The best Pantheon, I like Ralakesh, and then I use Brine King if I don't have stun and freeze immunity, or if I do have those, then I use Solaris usually. Typically my go-tos. Why am I doing a Contempt Essence?
Your ego. This is how the
Yeah, Piety with multi-proj is sketch. Multi-proj 20 pen.
enough of this.
Okay, faster poison. Poisons deal 300% damage to non-poison enemies. Should probably click that for the sake of clear, right? My Axios Rettle, appreciate the sub, man.
Be careful.
That's just so much damage initially, right? How's your IRL progression from walking so far? I've been doing 3.5 miles per day. I need to actually start checking the friggin' scale to see where we are in that regards. I should start doing that. I haven't done that. I've just been starting to do walking regularly. I definitely feel better in terms of like
Turn around.
Well,
purity of ice. So we are starting to get auras. I think we'll probably fish for a haste merc. I think no haste, we'll walk away. Could also go Grace Merc too. Grace Merc would probably feel good as well. Vitality Merc could be good. You know, that's a good point too, actually. Vitality Merc would also be like not hopefully dying all the time. Because that's another point. The Mercs are gonna die a lot. I was on middle walking cam. We just finished walking like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something. Deter Merc? Well, Vitality and Determ is the same Merc. That's the Striker or the Ripper, right? Striker I think is ideal though, because then we can get endurance charges too. Made 8 divs in the process too while crafting the gears rental. That's awesome, man. Glad you were able to make a nice little profit for yourself while putting some gear together. GG. It's a win-win. You get your gear crafted and make some money. Death number 6 soon? No death number 6. Now, for campaign run, do we swap? Guys, do we swap straight over to Econk? Because it's just better than Peaconk for our run. Is that the play? Just go straight over once we get to it? Any Econk enjoyers have a data on Ekong versus Peaconk? Why not poisonous Econk with the Oshabi node? The all damage poison node? Because I think I'd rather go the double defense res node first. I'd rather go with the Magi. Like the biggest thing I want to make sure is I have my defenses covered initially. Also the second lab, the Dream Feather lab is really pretty strong. I mean, we could do that. We could do that, technically. What's the, Stop the count, hold on. We're gonna look at the building real quick. All damage inflicts poison against enemies affected by at least 5 grasping vines. So what you're saying is, we swap the E-Clonk, but we play Roots of the Grove? Am I hearing that correctly? We play Roots of the Grove? And we don't need poison chance at that point? We could do that. You hit 5 times a second? You hit like 5 times with 1 attack, right? Especially when you get the extra proj. You get greater volley and stuff, right? Is Magma still one of the best for leveling? Yeah, it generally is. Is it 5 overlaps? Yeah, I think initially it is 5 overlaps pretty fast. I mean, we could do that. We could do Roots of the Grove on the first lab. That would mean we wouldn't need Herald of Agony or any poison chance. Poison retaliation build? No, we're not gonna be playing any retaliation build. We're not planning to play any poison retaliation. When do we get explosive concoction anyways? Explosive concoction is, it's like Gravicious, right? Sever the right hand. Yeah, that's Gravicious Act 3, right? Go get Onslaught on kill. Get life. We can get the Ignite Mastery. I think one of the things I'm worried about is tank. Guess we have okay life here, 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 and here. Maybe that can justify the pathing over to here. You need replenishing remedies? Well, I don't want to stay Peaconk that long. I think Econk is just better, is the thing. Get one with nature, which is pretty good. We can respec these nodes, go here. Let go of this stuff. Fire Mastery makes a decent amount of sense. Attack Fizz Leech we can't do. But this leech is good. Maybe we will go like this. And then over here. Because that gives us access to more life and armor scaling and stuff, which could work with the if we go Determ Merc. Yeah, I think I like this. We'll go Peaconk into Econk probably for early damage. MJai, the first ascendancy. I don't know what that even means. MJai. I don't know what that is. Magi first ascendancy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure I like the Roots of the Grove angle. Yes, it would give us access to poison, but I think I'd rather just have the higher initial tank with Roots of the Grove.
You'll find no faith here. Keita make sure of that.
Winter Deacon, Frostbomb, Glacial Hammer. As much as I want this guy to destroy me with Glacial Hammer, I'm gonna walk away. How do you get those ascendancies on POB? You click the drop down in the bottom middle of POB where it says 325 and select, or 326 and selects 326 alternate. This is what you gotta do.
Hello. See you.
Don't do anything like that.
I'm kind of glad no one's practiced with the ascendancies. It makes it more interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be very all over the place, I guess, with the like results and how people do with various things. I think it'll be fun, hopefully. Praying for the EE ban. If they ban EE, what do you think people play? If you think they if you think that will change a lot. What's EE? It's Ephemeral Edge. E-Blade. Guys, E-Blade's too squishy. Howa? I think Howa is what people play if they ban EE. I don't know if it would really change too much. Only Howa build I played was Tri-Stacker. Tri-Stacker is not a very traditional way to build Howa. The traditional way to build Howa is I don't want to try LMP right now, to be honest, compared to Momentum. The traditional way of Howa is just pure instack. It's just like things like Howa Jug, for example, is what people would do at one point. Give every class that you have no intelligence node.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
What's the defensive angle? What's gonna be the defensive angle? Flesh and Stone, Recover on Block, Evasion, Ghost Dance, Regen, Leech. Probably max res scaling. I don't think we can get Fortify reasonably.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just what I need. More raid class.
Yeah, LMP is definitely the play, I'm pretty sure. Eats our flasks more, but pretty much consistently way more damage than what we were doing before. You get Eldritch implicit on the chest piece. Can you? Yes.
Choice.
Technically you can. But is that consistently giving you Fortify though? I don't feel like it would. I think it's not going to be super consistent.
Ha! You get right.
Why not Scavenger? Cloak of Flame, Fury Valve, Obliteration. Because I think the scaling on Oshabi with Oath of Magi plus force tracking is better.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
I'm not 100% sure about that. It's gonna, part of the test is I needed to figure out if my sockets are gonna feel like crap. Because my sockets very well might feel kind of like crap. That I am unsure of. Because we're gonna have to make multi-link gloves, so we're gonna simulate doing that. And then on top of that, we're gonna have, you know, no sockets in our chest piece and whatnot, right?
I don't deal in introduction. I only get one shot at this. Choose one. Come back when you've made up your mind.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You see, I'm Exile is gonna go about pure ES Antiquarian. I think Antiquarian, I keep saying, I think is one of the ways to full clear. I think it's either gonna be Antiquarian, Aristocrat, Scavenger, or Oshabi.
You're either a client or it doesn't matter how this ends.
So this guy has grace. Should I consider this dude as a hire because he has grace right now? He's got brutality on both of his skills. Let's see how much evasion he gives us this early on. Right now we have 330 evasion.
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Let's test this guy's.
Death calls. I don't take contracts.
Right now,
you earn this.
He's like doubling our evasion. He's giving us 300. Can we practice alternative classes? No, we cannot practice alternative classes. Do I lose something if I do this? I lose that. That's really annoying. I'd want to go strength here for more life. I think I'm going to just go strength here. We could also go rarity for gearing. Maybe that makes sense. Let's go rarity for gearing. Double res, life, and regen. Nice. Wait, this is already gonna be leveled, isn't it? So I need to start a fresh character to buy a Frostblink that is de-leveled. -1 regret orb. Had to be done.
Goodbye.
9 endurance charge, do you know how much that is? 36, 9 times 4. Okay, quick math question. You have 5k life. What is the difference between 5k and 25,000? You'll have 8,000, not 5. Okay. Let's say you have 8,000. Now, what's the difference between 8,000 and 25? Does 36 DR make you comparable? You're forgetting 15% less damage from Defiance? Defiance is not 15 DR. Defiance is you recover 15% on a hit. It does not change your max hit at all. I'm gonna keep leveling. Defiance is good for mapping. Yes, Defiance is great for mapping. It's only missing unreserved.
I'm
Correct.
not up to that just yet.
Iceberg out. I mean, iceberg out sometimes, right?
My mana is gone.
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if this guy's worth the evasion. I think he's hurting me more than he's helping me.
Understood.
We don't have an alk. We don't have an essence. We have this. What's contempt? If you mod me, I promise I'll ban anyone who says the word life. No deal. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but
Whatever you do, don't
that's not a reason to ban, okay? Just because they say the word life.
God gave this world to man, not to you.
We're about to get wrecked. Grab with multi-proj plus pen is just messed up. You script gear I have in the campaign? I need it for Econk, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though. Maybe I don't need it for Econk and I'm just making that up. Is he muted? No, I'm not muted. I was busy trying to not die to grab.
Talakota, go with courage.
So Econk. I craft int on a piece of gear. Let's go right here. Intelligence. So do that. Poisonous concoction is benched. Playing a Wanderer? No. We're going to try to make the shrine nodes work, but it's probably just a bit too cope. We'll find out. Okay, you do my respecialization, I guess?
What do you want?
Yeah, okay.
Tala.
All right, so we respec these nodes. And then we go... like this. So now we have the giga damage. Our accuracy with precision should be correct. We have better res. Does this feel right? Our accuracy without precision. Herald of Agony is gone. Get back momentum for our shield charge. Wait, I can just get faster attacks, right? Did I not get faster attacks early on? Yeah, we do get faster attacks. We should just be using that earlier. Is there a block Ascendancy like Glad? There's Gambler. But it's way worse than Glad. I wouldn't click Glad Gambler if I were you. Gambler is pretty rough, I would say. You know, I also think I should take out Decoy Totem.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think it's hurting me more than it's helping me.
My mana is gone.
How come my Beast Lock Woke Orb hovers to change when I hover the elevated mod? I thought the influence mod didn't change the outcome. It's not guaranteed to not change the outcome. Usually the elevated mod and non-elevated mod are the same, but there can be variance. It's not guaranteed. Sometimes weird things happen with the elevate versus non-elevate. You also need to make sure you have the base you're comparing. You got to make sure the base you're comparing is actually a 1-to-1 base. Like if you have nearby enemies have -9 chaos res, and then let's say you have flat chaos spells, and then instead of that helmet you have elevated -12 nearby chaos res with percent intelligence. Those are two different. Those are not necessarily going to give you the same outcomes, right? You need to make sure you're matching your bases that you're testing. I just have an isolated one and the elevated is different. That's just real unfortunate. Most of the time the elevated and the non-elevated on like a one mod piece will be identical. But yeah, sometimes it's not. You got movement speed? 33? Wait a minute. Can I put these on? Worth. Absolutely worth.
Find no fate here, in case I made sure of that.
Basically got our endgame boots, guys.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclass?
I wore a pair of those to level 90 on League Start. Dang. I mean, they are good movement speed, I guess, right? They are good movement speed. You do have that going for you. Let's go and make sure the slots are open. Do this, do this. Okay, slots are open. We'll add a couple crowdfund slots just in case. And then we'll go to the last page. We will add these people that need to get manually accepted. All right. I got a Quill Rain on the Merc already. Rip my Leak Start luck. Are you making a character with Quill Rain? I mean, Mercs pretty consistently give a lot of the low tier uniques, and Quill Rain isn't particularly rare, so I don't think that's necessarily like gonna stop you from getting one in the future per se. Should still be doable, right?
You're not Hyaxin, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Well,
Many Shot, Hatred, Valgrace. So what we need to be looking for is Haste, is what we want to look for, I think.
for me then.
Haste or Determ Vitality Merc is what we really want. Belly of the Beast, level 30. We're not too far behind, right? We're just over leveling a bit. Mantic, I think I'm going to be done for the season. How many, I don't know how many, but hopefully you had a enjoyable league. I'm going to make a Curse Mancer using the Servant Arcali using Merc as damage dealers. A Curse Mancer support for your Merc. Dude, hopefully it goes well, man. I'd be a little bit nervous about depending on the Merc through the campaign. I don't know. I feel like the Mercs, at least for sure the Act 1, 2, and 3 Mercs are not particularly impressive from what I've seen so far.
Ready, Exile?
I think Arcali has the best damage if you get the right Spectres and Merc. Arcali has the best damage. What's the Arcali angle? Somebody was saying Jung was talking of Arcali. What's the deal with the Arcali thing? Is it like a spider rallying cry, or what's the cheese? What's the belief? 15 aura? Oh, you're talking about early game. Like, yeah, the campaign Envy is a pretty free early game for sure. SRS, Envy Merc, Spiders, plus Spectres. You're gonna full commit to the minion angle.
Hello.
Just all the little things running around. It might pan out, dude. I don't know if I have as much faith as you do, though. All right, give me something good. Mana, res. Oh, I guess it has lightning res, I guess.
Take care.
Can I have some green, maybe? Minus my chromes. I would be worried about the tank for Arcali. I mean, it has the 115 DR node, but the problem with that node is a lot of bosses have like immunity phases where I don't think they could be considered affected by webs. That's what I'd be worried about for those. Can I turn your 7-year-old bad luck into 13? No. Maybe tried to message me in game, but there's a reason I'm on DND, and it is beautiful. The best for campaign? I have no idea. I would probably still lean towards Ancestral for a campaign run. How long will you train for Gauntlet? I was thinking doing a full run with this character. Basically just kind of workshopping what does and doesn't work for the plan to farm gear. Like right now I might think, okay, I want to do Expedition to start. But after doing this run, I might decide, okay, Expedition was not a good time. Maybe I'll test something else. Kraken Jack, we handed off to Sushi. Sushi will service it. We were doing a SSF run.
Remember,
The Japanese food streamer duping? Yep. Now he's duping the Kraken Jack for people publicly.
Turn around.
It's crazy, really.
Well.
Discipline Frostblink. If this was gonna have a discipline pure device, I would have lost my mind.
Way is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
There's an item bug dupe going on. It's a joke about Sushi. It's not actual dupe. Or is it? No, Sushi's mirror servicing the Instacker Kraken Jack chest piece. I almost two-shot the Weaver on my Sunder with the 40% more life. Marauders need to get balanced, guys. They're too powerful. We have reports coming in that they're dealing damage, and it's not okay. It's just not okay. +1. +1 minion gem, guys. You know who would like that? Other people that aren't me. Okay, but because I'm not a minion playing rat, okay, I am clearly gonna vendor that helmet, you know?
Watch yourself.
Sure, buddy? Listen, I'm not. Okay, I'm innocent. I use any of this stuff. Critical, Impale, Fork, Fortify, Second Wind. I don't think I care about any of this. We go for Flesh and Stone. Tempest.
Let's speak again soon.
Go no Tempest for now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Practice with the Ascendancies or regular PvE Ascendancies? We do not have access to Freesia Ascendancies. I asked Ziz if GG was going to let us do private leagues with Freesia Ascendancies, and he said no. So we are able to simulate some pretty decent mods. Obviously, we have +2 proj, AoE, speed, monster life. We are not able to simulate the Ascendancies, though. So that's going to be, you're going to have to do some calculations on your end for what character you're playing and what you're trying to test.
My mana is gone.
Witch has pretty bad ascendancies. Look at it this way. If you play Witch, you're competing against other witches, right? Maybe you don't think you can compete for first place, but everyone else that's playing Witch is playing Witch. They're in the same boat you are.
The judgment is yours.
Battle Mage's Cry, Zealotry, Absolution. Shut the front door. It's just like such a good combination of auras so early on. I'm almost tempted to take this guy just to see if he's like kills things on his own.
Your valor is his to measure. Let his power be known.
Here, let's see if this guy starts doing damage.
So be it.
I feel like Absolution Merc is maybe one of the better ones in terms of if I had this guy for like helping carry my second or third character, he would be doing useful things, right? Herald of Agony with Virulence deals good damage. Yeah, but then you're playing Herald of Agony. Checkmate. What did my guy actually have on his things? Shock chance and AoE. I mean, that's not bad either, right? If you proc some shocks, that's useful. So we definitely could get a double aura merc this early on. Just kind of RNG if we land the aura with the right, or merc with the right auras. I got a 200D flame. Which one? Which one's 200D? GG, man. Yeah, I think the Absolution guy is actually killing stuff. He's killing stuff on his own. So this guy might be worth it as a support dude. Because he's actually killing stuff himself. Not just like
What have you ever done but
useless
serve
on the side
yourself?
per se.
It's selfish.
you!
You think level 30 Merc's gonna live very far in the campaign? No, I don't. But the likelihood you die in the campaign is pretty high, right? So my thought process is, if I pick up a merc like this, and then I get to level 10 in Act 1, and this guy's level 30, and I could put him on, and he's in Act 1 and Act 2 for me. Like that to me seems tempting, right?
Watch your back.
Very well. Any Azadi worth their salt knows how to...
Like he was doing decent there, right? And he has like no res.
You plant. Goodbye, Exile.
Nutella ice cream is goated. I don't know about that. Armor if you haven't been hit recently. Evasion if you have been hit recently. Immune to poison, bleeding. Based on helmets. Armor. I don't think we can really take advantage of any of this stuff. I think this is where we go to Art of the Gladiator. Yeah, Art of the Gladiator, Bravery. Projectile speed, damage.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
What place do you want to get in race? First Ranger. That'd be cool. Is there a POV for this? Nope. We're just kind of winging it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
An emperor must know precisely.
Gonna go shrines. We're gonna try shrines. That's dependent. Whether or not it like works in a boss fight is probably dependent on goal plus warp tattoo. I'm gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. I'm also thinking the small shrines could be good as well. So if I can get a worm ring to put on my merc, that could be worth doing. You know, mini shrines with like defense are quite good as well. You think any of the top races are playing Ranger? I think it's probably too early to tell. I don't know if people have really made the decisions. Like, for example, Ben said Scavenger. Is he actually playing Scavenger? I don't know. He probably is going to think about it more. I don't know if any... I mean, Karn's probably playing Ancestral Commander because Karn's like allergic to Energy Shield. We'll see. Garatha's gonna play Oshabi. No, Garatha. You need to play something else, man. We gotta talk Garatha out of it. What makes you say Garatha's gonna play Oshabi? Is he been streaming? Is he talking up Oshabi? Stay back. I called dibs. That's not a good sign. Garatha's definitely a better player than me. I need Garatha to not play Oshabi.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When to defile the effigy dance, one defiles the emperor.
If Scavenger really good though, if Viastagi is the play, I don't understand what Scavenger's providing. Scavenger has the mace thing from Delve.
Honor your name.
And then it has Fox Shade for unlucky damage, or Cloak of Flame for Fizz taken as. And then it has +2 proj, which is very good for like Molten Strike, for example. Okay, so my merc just died to his Zaro.
Honor your name.
How is this guy not phased yet? This is sketch.
The people kneel before their true sovereign.
Fury Valve doesn't work with Molten Strike? Oh, it doesn't? That kind of hurts it a decent amount if the Fury Valve node doesn't work with Molten Strike. I just assumed it did. I thought it was just free +2 proj for Molten. Chav Wrappings? Yes, Chav Wrappings can also be good if you want to go Ivory Tower. I'm not sure in a limited time event Ivory Tower makes sense though over like just a good Twilight though. Maybe for a caster angle. For a caster angle it does maybe make some pretty good sense, to be honest. Can I ask you about RF Chieftain? I don't have any RF Chieftain builds. You might want to check out twitch.tv/Pox.
Devious trap of them all. Find your determination.
Oh! I must have evaded there.
The trap of tyranny is
Yeah, +2 proj on a Zaro is so sketch with extra speed. It's so sketch.
That would only slow me down.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
All right.
A woman can change the world for this
Tailwind it is.
ending that we all deserve.
No, 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 no. Rain arrows of saturation, volatile dead of seething, laceration. All right. Not really what we're looking for, but okay. We'll take it, I guess. What do you about chaos damage? Ivory Tower. Scavenger gives shabs. So the way you're dealing with it with a scavenger is the damage is not getting dealt to it has to go through your ES first. So you get chaos res like a life build would, right? Why am I D'ing all these things?
Bye.
It's a lot of gold throughout the campaign, though.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
The moment demands action.
Do I revive him after he died on me?
My flame call, and I
We'll revive him, but we're gonna reserve him.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Does Shrine from Oshabi get shared with your merc? I have no idea if it gets shared with the merc. I'll give you a solid maybe.
Be well. Talamoana.
Chance to block. Now that is something we absolutely want. If we can get another blue socket, we can live with this situation. Just short on gold, though.
Be well.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Still breathing, eh?
I think you hire one backup merc to carry and then gamble the rest of the gold. Like having this guy hired, I think makes sense. For that reason, yeah. As a backup.
I'm no fool, but this one.
I don't have the int to put this on. What am I doing? Oh, do I subtract one more just to keep leveling it? Feels wrong too, but I'm gonna do it.
Something nice, eh?
I'm not up to that just yet.
What scale's really good with +2 proj? What scale's good with +2
Why
proj?
do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go?
Things that get extra shotgun hits with extra projectiles. Like, for example, what I'm doing right now, projectiles give me extra hits. Oh, spells. I mean, same thing. It's just you're looking for spells that actually give extra hits out of it. So, like, what's an example? Winter Orb gives extra hits out of extra proj. Forbidden Right gets extra hits out of extra proj. Shotgun with Creeping Frost. Yep. You can shotgun with Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost isn't very, like, its base damage isn't great, but you can shotgun with it if you add extra proj. Does the passage region get changed at all or just ascendancies? Just ascendancies. Everything else in the tree is the exact same. Rune graphs are the same. Tattoos are the same. Masteries tree, all that's the same.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
My mana is gone.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Shrink not the light of divinity!
That's gonna hurt more with pen. Right now, it's fine.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I could take that? Yeah. Yeah, I could take it situation. How much res do we have? Yeah. That'll hurt like twice as much with pen. Granted, I think he missed me or something. Like, didn't seem like it was hitting me.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't.
Ready, Exile?
It's time to hunt.
Cities are a blight upon nature. And
Hold your tongue.
Infamous Frost Hand. Shut the front door.
Away from people.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Keep walking.
Walk away. Walk away.
Up to that.
10 and never having. Wait. I didn't check the gear. Maybe there's some good rares. We should be checking rares, right?
Be my guest.
Ooh, look at that. Chaos res, life. That is an example of why we check the gear right there. Give me those gloves. Give me your gloves! Hand him over!
Beneath me. Right beneath me.
Try not
My
to
gloves now!
With it.
Unfortunately, this does brick my accuracy. Yeah, that's the problem with precise technique. You click precise technique and you're incentivized. You're incentivized to like not have fixed life, right? Death counter's missing a 0. Have we died since Act 1, guys? We haven't died like at all. We're finding our groove. We're remembering how to play the game. Ever so slightly. In Act 2, yeah, maybe we did die in Act 2. Oh yeah, Weaver. We did die to Weaver. We did die to Weaver. That's very, very true. There was a Weaver incident.
May fear guide you.
Oh, our life's actually kind of insane now. Wait. My accuracy is even more bricked. What am I doing?
A lake drained. A million creatures lost.
Time to click CI, guys. Yeah, time to click CI. Okay, so we technically need to guess we need to spec accuracy nodes next. Is that what we spec? Man, precise technique's a little bit cooked actually. Precise technique is such good damage though, right? Like we do want it. Should we check gear to see if there's anything better than what we currently have? You can get even more life. You get even more life than we already have. Did Herald of Thunder or Peacock Carol the Witch do okay? I do not have any faith in the Herald Witch. I don't really have any faith in any of the witches, really. Bog Shaman is probably the best of the witch options. I mean, okay. Maybe there's something you could cheese with the Harbinger buffs. I'm not sure about that. That is a thing too. Live double res, but it has a bunch of red sockets. You want to put this on. This is better than our current helmet, but it loses its accuracy. And we fall deeper into the accuracy dilemma, which I'm not a fan of.
I'm watching you.
It's this side. Let's get a couple levels. Harbinger downside turns off your auras. You're thinking of the Herald one. Harbinger's not a striker. Determ plus vitality.
Damn choice.
Okay, so this guy has Determ. He has Enduring Cry. Do we think this guy is going to actually survive? What do you guys think? Let's find out. Let's hire the Determ Merc. Let's hire the Determ Merc. And see if the striker has survivability. Let's find out.
Or serve me. Fall before me.
Because he has innate endurance charges, right? And determination. We picked this guy up for his ability to protect us, right? And boom, he's already given us endurance charges. What's our armor with this guy? He gives us like 300 armor. Yeah, this stage is something, and we're about to get percent armor nodes, right? He's surviving. We're gonna find out. Him having Fortify. He obviously doesn't deal much damage. His damage is pretty non-existent, but we'll see. If he's giving me determination and consistent endurance charges, then that's maybe worth the consideration, right? I'm getting Gary's Resolve right now. Nah. Nope. No, thank you. He's a strike skill? Yeah, he is a striker after all. Do I feel tanky with him next to me? Can I face tank this guy if I have striker? Beating me, determination, and endurance charges.
I wanted that one alive.
I just didn't get hit the entire time, but we didn't die.
mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
All right, not bad. My current accuracy. Accuracy is looking a little bit more fixed. We get some jeweler orbs we can maybe put on this new helmet. You think it's possible of running anime weapon as a starter in Gauntlet, or are we cooked? With Puppeteer, probably. But it's also kind of whack at the same time. Like, that's gonna be no easy task to pull off, I think. No movement speed, but good life and res. That's a little tempting.
What do you need now?
Oh, I should also be paying attention. If I get gear with, like, res on it, I should probably give that to my dude, right?
What is it?
Why the F are you playing a ranger? Because I think Oshabi's good. What are you going to do about it? You try to stop me? Think you can end this madness? Looks like the game stopped you 5 times already. Okay, listen. We were walking, guys. Those were walking deaths. We're also remembering how to play the game, you know? It's been a hot minute since we've had to play with extreme additional damage mods and stuff, okay? Did you Void recently? It's not the same thing, man. Making a character and doing Void maps is very different. Ooh, haste. 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 Ensnaring arrow, haste.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Alright, now I'm gonna take this merc because I want haste. Let's see how it feels. Alright, replace. Let's do it this way.
One shot. That's all I need. Mark.
And this is another reason why I should probably be saving gear that has like random res on it. So that way I can res cap the merc right away.
Won't happen again.
Holy, this feels good.
Lining up the shots.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo, what the heck? My haste merc already died. Wait, I can't afford to keep reviving you. The Ranger, what did you expect? I expected to enjoy haste for a little bit longer. It did feel good while the merc had haste on. Maybe that won't happen if I have some gear to just chuck on for capping res.
What's our next move?
Like, okay. That's what this merc is working with. 20 and 14. What's the base regen of this guy? 200?
Am I not strong enough
Didn't
as
look
I
like
am?
200. 300, and this guy has better base res.
Kayaks and steel. Never fails.
Hmm. Oh, I also need to go grab flammability now that I think about it. We've been playing with no curse.
It's
Until next time.
What now?
All right.
Let me out of
You're back up,
I
buddy.
want to do that here.
You're back up because you didn't randomly die on me. Voices every 2 sims. Sim farmers are eating good.
Dash, you will be remembered.
I don't know, man. They're also running sims. Are they really eating good? Like, think about it. You make money because you're running sims, but at the same time, you're running sims, you know? Think about it. Doesn't sound so good, does it?
I am your part.
The work isn't so bad. I mean, I guess if you're like just doing like AFK sims and you're like chilling and watching Netflix or whatever, I guess that's like fine, you know? I'm still not so sure about the sim enjoyment angle. Okay, we should be way closer to the accuracy we need. But the chromes we need for this is just not there.
What now? It is done.
I'll give him a better helmet.
Bye-bye.
You could decide the layouts of sims, they'd be way better. I think there's a lot of things that would make sims not as simmy, but, you know, they're still... Oh, I forgot to go grab flammability, guys. Hold on. Literally forgot I was going to go grab flammability.
Need something?
I don't get flammability because of course I don't. Will Harvey buffs have 100% uptime with warp tattoo? Yes. Without warp tattoo, sort of yes. Depends on like if you're casting the abilities and whatnot.
Remember,
Wait, I've been doing Sniper's Mark.
is precious.
Flammability is probably just better than Sniper's Mark though, right? At least at this stage it is, I would think. Guess we could do combustion as well. Do res flip too.
Die on your head, pig.
But we back control. Get on with it.
Many shot, grace, evade. Nothing I can really use right now.
Start running a living then. Yeah, fine. Happy now?
Does it have slots available? We're doing crowdfunding. Let me check. Let me add some crowdfunding slots because it looks like we're up to 300. I'll add a couple crowdfund options. I just have to keep remembering to add I don't know why GG does it this way, where people can't just manually be like, okay, I'm gonna crowdfund a slot. I have to go in and add the ability for people to crowdfund for slots every single like time or whatever, and it doesn't fulfill until the thing gets completed. So I'm just doing it like little bit by little bit. Okay, accuracy right now, we're 1400. We can afford to grab life. Grab that and bravery.
People of the gutters, steel your belly, for the slaughter is at hand. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Which mods do we have? AoE, extra proj, percent damage, speed, and monster life. I think that's the closest we could get to the Gauntlet mods. Huey tweet. We got a tweet about what? Is it a post on the main site? .26 Point E preview. This one. Regular ascendancies, we do not have the ability to do free show ascendancies. Adjusted the location of the Commoner King's March as well as a clickable area. Impenetrable Bastion cooldown no longer ticks while the immunity buff is active on the player on the Mercenary. The game now pauses when Eldritch alters or memory modifiers when using controller. Incremental sound improvements. This isn't... Is this what the tweet was about? Just like a small patch? Fix the bug where offering skills triggered by Queen's Hunger would persist after unequipping the item. The bug where originary loose maps would never roll T17s when they are reforged using Orb of Horizons. Originary Influence, Twist of Fates. Impales, dealing no damage. Abyssal Fights didn't respect pause. Fail to be reused if it was during the game pause. Huge patch. Period's back. I mean, this doesn't change much, does it? The bugger gold is not dropping in blighted maps. You're too far from the pump. Charthus, Illusionist, Ord, MTX. Instant crashes. I don't know, man. It's not that much, right? Rue is a cat. Fix the bug with Doriani's prototype unique chest giving 3 times more damage while clipped on a mercenary. Nope, that's not in there. That is not in there. No, I did not see that patch note. Merc Glove's still alive? I don't think so. You say you're full send Oshabi? That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Barring I don't randomly change my mind, but that's where I currently am. Hey, a 21 quality flask in the campaign. That's kind of funny.
You will be remembered.
You will once you enter maps. You think I'll rethink it once I enter maps? Right now, my biggest rethink of this whole thing is, oh, am I really gonna play Explosive Concoction for my early progression? Am I actually gonna be an e-conk enjoyer for early progression? That's my current question mark. Can't use e-conk for long? No, I can't. I just do not like playing it. It's strong, though. We might need to look for alternative options, though, that we can swap into. That might make sense. E-conk is not fun mapping? Correct. E-conk is really, really not fun. It's good in the campaign, but... Oh! Been shotgunned out of our mind. Is my merc dead? Why do I even ask, man? The answer's always the same. Poor guy got shotgunned out of his mind. Absolutely obliterated. Got deatomized? Yeah, he got wrecked by those dudes. Part of me wonders.
Doesn't change who I am.
I can get him some res gear. Maybe he won't die so much. You know? You want empty sockets as well? Yeah. Well, like, what is our alternative options?
You will be remembered.
Do we try out Power Siphon? Okay, what all changed with Power Siphon anyways? Gee, I just realized the timer was paused. Power Siphon PoE wiki. Let's start the timer while I'm looking at this stuff, just so we can catch up from cheating his own. It got its damage effectiveness wrecked. Is that pretty much it? It just had its damage effectiveness killed. But it still has the auto targeting and stuff. It actually doesn't matter on mines. Yeah. Fills with some playing Peaconk, yeah. Power Siphon is kind of annoying to play. That's a good point, too. Self-cast Power Siphon's good? I don't know if I believe you. I want to, but I don't think I do. Peaconk of Bouncing is probably one of the better options. Then you're playing Peaconk. Well, okay, yeah. Peaconk of Bouncing is probably legit.
Can we be of help?
Anything you need.
Doesn't change who I am.
Doesn't change who you are. Got it, buddy. I'm just trying to get you some stuff, man. I'm just trying to help you out.
It is done.
Okay. Your amulet is trash. Doesn't matter what base, as long as we can get an amulet that gives you res.
Good luck.
Can I gamble from you? Who can I gamble from around here? You'll have like 11 gems total? How much gems am I using right now? It's not like I'm using that many gems already as is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, we already have enough empty sockets. We could be empty chest piece. Or empty boots or empty gloves right now for the percent life. Uber's on a 4-link? We can craft multi-links, guys. Multi-links are a thing.
Code. Choose your fate.
No haste. If you had haste, I'd be interested. Unfortunately, you forgot haste. This just isn't going to work out without haste.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Gloves helmet early? Well, yeah, initially you don't have like actual scaling on your chest piece. Gloves for the Giga Res or sorry, life, or helmet for res, or boots if you want to go fast if you have the space for it.
Walks amongst us.
Does Merc Recall give them HP or something? Calls to your location. Healed for a portion of their health. Okay. Maybe that helps them keep them alive a bit better.
That would only slow me down.
Like 10% heal? Yeah, it's something. It gets them out of whatever they're standing into.
What do you need now?
Doesn't change who I am.
Can't see
This
why I
guy
want to
talking
do
about
this.
doesn't change who I am. It's not evasion.
Take care.
Convocation, minion build, this is not... Relax, okay? Relax. Are we gonna make a POB for the Gauntlet? Probably not. We're just gonna wing it. I mean, you could import the character as we go throughout this test run. Because we're gonna try to make the same character that we would make with Oshabi, but we're just gonna have a way less ES, because we are a Deadeye. And we'll probably have a lot less damage scaling. Will you play Oshabi? They ban E? Yes. Yes, I will. I think they ban E would make things pretty interesting.
My time is precious.
Alright, so there's a haste flame wall merc. Let's try hiring this merc.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Know your place. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me.
I already called Econk. You'll have to use something else.
Hope you know what you're doing. Doesn't
No deal. No, it's... Can't stop me, man. It's inevitable, okay?
Well,
Geneticist, res... Life with regen is nice, I guess. This is just better res than what you currently have, but you lose life. What's the res right now? Cold is looking pretty low. These boots have cold res and life. So I need to get you cold res somewhere.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
What is it, Exile?
Where's the gambler? Is it Tasuni? Trying to get some gear from my homies.
Creation.
What is this? Evasion ES? Oh my god, that's all my gold! That was maybe a mistake. That was maybe a slight mistake. I really want this. I want the haste, man. I want the haste.
Well, let's have it. Never could stay away from the death. Back to the grind, I suppose.
So that's good. Your thing there's good. Your chess piece sucks. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Your gloves are good. Why'd you gamble them? Excuse me. Why did I gamble the gloves? In case I got better gloves for my merc. Or for me, and then I would give my merc my old gloves.
The choice is yours.
That was the thought process straight up. Wed? Chaos res? I want that, actually. Could I have your ring, please? This would help out my situation.
Throw your life's swift end. Know your place. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
What happened to Champ Armor Stacker? It's on hold indefinitely while we make money for it, which will happen after Gauntlet, probably.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams.
All right, Merc, don't die on me. Don't you die on me, okay? You know, if I spam the merc teleport, that does help keep him alive quite a bit better.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Do some have baseline resistances? Yes. Each merc has its own, like, base stat line.
Exquisite.
The EE plan, we're probably gonna try gambling the EE. Don't know if that's the correct play, but that's an option that we have. Level 30 whatever, and then try to gamble it.
Enemy, Doedry.
What do you want? You will.
You have to level an alt? Yes. If you want to gamble, you have to level an alt. Otherwise, the gold cost and the item outcomes is not very guaranteed.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Yes. May fear guide you.
How are you gonna craft gear without fossils? Alts, recoms. Same way you normally craft gear without fossils. You also get fossils from Expedition. We're gonna try out Expedition.
in our pursuit of prettiness.
Almost recoming is pretty broken. It is indeed. Is Delve disabled? No. Delva's also not the best place to get fossils.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Let me see something. How important do you need regen for E-Blade? If you want regen, you have to get Exalt's Oath. I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're asking. Oh, you don't have Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth gives you a permanent recharge in your life pool. I think I understand what you're asking.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
Does the Private League have Freesia Ascendancies? No, Freesia Ascendancies are not available. I asked Diz, and he said he requested it, and GG said no do, or no can do, or something like that. I don't know. So unfortunately, no, we do not have the ability to be Freesia Ascendancies Enjoyer.
To death the world that I love.
Funny because they said they were going to make him available months ago. Yeah. It is a big bummer, really. It would be really nice if we could actually test the classes. Life res, is that better than the current res movement speed boots we gave our merc earlier? Are these better than my current boots? These are better than my current boots, aren't they? I should just use this. Yeah, I should use
I'm
this.
watching you.
It can only go up, right? Can I have a green socket?
What is it, Exile?
-1 alk, but I think it's worth it. I've been playing this whole time without precision. I don't know when I turned that off. Oh, no, it was probably just... Yeah, it was the boots, right? Okay, it was the boots. We're fine. Was T3, now it's T2. Yep. Quite a bit rarer. So Ancient Orb units, way more expensive. And on top of that... care about trying to force a golem. Maybe we'll briefly try one. Ooh, greater volley.
They all leave me.
$40 ancients and SF is a lot of Harbies. Yeah, you don't do Harby for it though.
But it must know your place. I'm not up to that just yet.
You do oh, what's it called? Expedition. Tujin. What we're gonna attempt on this run is we're gonna attempt the Gauntlet option, and we're gonna attempt the Tujin option, and see how that combo feels.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
Would Flamelink be good in this situation for us as well? I wonder if Flamelink would feel decent. What's our current base flat fire on this? 200 to 300. Recoms are a pain. They cost a lot of dust. SSF is not, it's not for the weak, Bowhunger. If you're telling me you can't farm the dust or you can't do the recoms, then maybe SSF ain't for you. Stick to trade, yeah. When did my merc die? I like the haste merc, but man, they do die so much because they get out leveled and then just start getting pulverized.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
Haste, Frenzy, and Snaring Arrow. Do I care about you more than my current one? Nah.
Not the first to run. Won't be the last.
Merc's alive still? Yeah, I clicked the revive button. You can revive it mid-zone. I just noticed it was dead this zone, so it died in a previous zone. That flame wall is some nice additional damage too. Flame wall is some good extra flat with the mercs casting it.
One way or another, know your place.
No, Doriani's is pretty hype. I'm super pumped about it. Okay, passive points, armor evasion node.
Free will.
2 travel points here. Could be attack damage points here instead. Gets us the Golem's Blood, gets us the Cloth and Chain. Is that our next best options? We go through here, get strength, regen. Doesn't really help there. Getting block and attack damage while holding a shield is nice. Attack speed and sand stance. Preservation of stance skills. Monsters cannot block attack. Attack damage in close range. +1 strike. This might allow me to fit Tempest. Maybe I do this and it allows me to fit Tempest, and then we grab the attack speed close range potentially. Let's try that and see if that feels like we can fit Tempest afterwards. Because if we can fit Tempest afterwards, then I think that's worth the reservation. Get ourselves shock immunity, spell block for 3 points, and some attack speed and the access to an attack mastery.
Valiant strike true.
What does this give me access to? What? Fire damage, cold lightning. So it gives me some res. My current item just sucks, but this is gonna break my int. Or is it not gonna break my int? Does not break my int. Okay, we put that on then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I tried to gamble for ivory and got it after 30,000 gold. That doesn't sound too bad. You thinking about using that and going a scavenger? Scavenger ivory tower is probably pretty legit.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Scavenger ivory tower is my plan. That's super lucky. 30,000? Yeah, 30,000 does sound pretty lucky. Didn't Ziz say to not try to get ivory tower? I have no idea, maybe. Some people were saying that, I think. Merc, don't die! He said don't try to chance it, okay. So gamble it and random dropping it, probably okay then. So these dudes plus 2 prod are sketch as hell. They did just kill my merc. I'm gonna leave my merc dead for a bit. Try the zone again without the merc and see how it feels. Because if my merc keeps dying, I don't know. Do I want to keep reviving it? Do I want to keep bringing him back? Just to let me down?
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. For freedom. Hello. For freedom.
Some I simply.
Why are there so many ranged elemental monsters in Act 1? I do not know, but it makes you think, right? About
Greetings.
the fact that the Gauntlet mods are +2 proj pen. Act 1 is it's sketch, man. It's sketch. Okay, who do I talk to purchase a jeweler orb? There we go. I needed that for Tempest Shield, right? This on, put this on.
Remember.
Sniper's Mark we don't need. This could be momentum then. That gives us our reservation efficiency. Try an ancient orb and I hit it in the 3rd orb. Ivory Tower is not too rare, right? It's like a T3, isn't it? Alright. Still crowdfund slots, so we're good there. Let's run this zone back with no merc this time. And now, you know, that does fit pretty well, doesn't it? To do it this way, these reservation nodes. So now we can justify Tempest, Arctic, Flesh. Oh, reliable, the trifecta. The trifecta combo. Yeah, I don't think we actually level in this zone, because this zone I feel like is actually like more dangerous than the later zone in the act. There's more like stuff that could go wrong here. Ooh, Lahoop. I want that actually.
On your speak quickly. The Ascendancy position. Losing I can handle. Losing that is unfortunate.
Simulate the pen by decreasing your res artificially? Yeah, it's a little late for that. I've already overcapped for Act 6. Have to really go brick my gear. I am pretty sure though that this map, this zone is very, very sketch though with pen. This zone specifically. So I think when we do this, we just go, we either pre-level for Innocence somewhere else. Yeah, like this Absolution stuff, these multi-proj guys, those like ball lightning dudes. Yeah, that stuff's sketch, I think. Attack speed at close range is probably the play.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ossuary? Not Ossuary. The what's the zone I'm thinking of? I'll show you guys. We'll do some leveling there. It's the zone where you get the last passive point in Act 5. Got like a ton of mobs in it. Zone with the vault. Yeah. It's like Reliquary or something maybe. I'm like spacing. Okay, this is pretty ridiculous. Their current accuracy 1500. I think in Gauntlet we'll maybe want to be a bit higher HP than this, but at the same time, I don't know. 1500 Act 5 is pretty good with Flesh and Stone, Arctic, and Tempest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Start getting Amethyst vendors, yeah. Getting prepped for the chaos damage in Act 6 would be ideal.
My mana is gone. That will slow me down.
What in damnation have you done?
Fire is
Roguery scared because you get shotgun? I feel like the mobs aren't super dangerous though. Okay, we'll have to check. We'll go there and see what the mobs are like. These guys are multi-proj. The mobs before Innocent are multi-proj. I was gonna carry hard with gear upgrades. Yeah, that's the other argument for not doing Merc, right? Is gear upgrades. Not doing this, right?
always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious.
Just a quick look at my gear right now. Could I justify no sockets helmet, no sockets glove right now if I wanted to? Theoretically, I could move Frostblink up here, fast attack shield charge. Okay, we have 2 open sockets here. Flame Golem we do not need, we're not using. If I grab Accuracy Mastery, we could drop Precision. Drop Momentum. So theoretically, right now, I could play this. If I drop Precision and I grab Accuracy Mastery here, at this point in the campaign, we could play our current setup with 60 all res and 30% life. Right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
So we might do that.
I am the judgment of it. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
This guy has Chaos Res, but I don't think we take those. No other stats on them. I think the biggest dilemma is going to be fixing the accuracy for Precise Technique, though. First character to enter the Menagerie. Holy. He's already beast farming. He's already got 10 frogs, guys. He's imprint crafting already. Ahead of the game. Already working on the mirror tier gear. Yeah, this zone, Reliquary.
Bah, another pit. Make your damn choice.
Anger. Immolation. Applies a charge debuff first time enemies hit. G6 charges. Charge debuff explodes. Punishment. Gain percentage of physical damage extra fire. Leap slam. Nah, I don't think we use this guy. It's a little bit tempting though, right?
Prove yourself. Might makes right. You're lucky I will.
Okay, now these guys definitely have extra projectiles. Maybe Reliquary isn't it. I feel like they're less dangerous projectiles though. Do have a lot of projectile attacks though. Why is the death count low? Because we haven't died recently. Our character's like starting to be pretty good. We have not died in recent time. How much accuracy is this right now? $1,900 accuracy. Could have no precision right now and we'd be kind of okay, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think these guys are super dangerous. I think we're fine. It's a high density zone with the monsters in here. I just don't feel like they do a ton of damage. I just farmed Chamber. Which one's Chamber? I don't trust the one next to Innocence. I feel like the mobs there can deal some surprisingly spiky high damage.
You deserve.
Okay, that quiver I'm gonna want for the future.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It has res and life. We'll use that for our merc. Looking for our grace. Haste mark is what we're looking for.
Remember.
I want to save pretty much all my jewels for corrupting later on as well.
Freedom comes to those. Remember, we do this for freedom.
One, 2 versus 1, 2. We go, yeah, this way. Get a bit of regen, get a bit of strength, which is flat life, get some block, get defenses from shield. Let's do that. Wonder how much gold the vault gives you if you spam it? Oh, does this one have the... Okay, we'll try it out. We'll see how much gold it gives us. I thought you couldn't, like, redo it. Can you redo it?
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. My time is precious.
Haste, Frost, Blink, Flame Wall. New Kineticist.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
See if we can hire this one.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Steal back some gear we had on it. Okay.
I've seen wiser
Miss.
choices, certainly. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Gonna hire the kineticist again, man. Why am I hiring the kineticist again? Last time it didn't pan out, but I'm gonna do it again. Maybe this one won't die on me as much.
By all means.
So much gold. I really shouldn't be hiring this guy.
Swift end.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, stat line, bad res, inventory.
No accounting for taste.
Better res there. Better res there. Better. Shield sucks, but it'll have to do. All right, let's see how this feels.
My mana is gone.
Wait, the KB Merc actually might be sick for us, actually. The shotgunning the KB Merc's doing.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar. From
Not bad gems. What does it have? Added lightning pierce. I don't know if that matters too much. Close range good, yeah. 20% LE pen is what? 20% more damage? No. 20% LE pen is effectively doubling how much lightning damage does to you if you're res capped. Very dangerous if you're res capped. Very, very dangerous. What channel are people doing for Lance practice? I think people are doing Global 999. Is that true? Are you guys doing Global 999? Is that actually real? I don't know if people agreed on that one. I think somebody was mentioning it though. All right, slots are filled up. I need to add more people or add more crowdfund slots. Add some more crowdfund slots so people can get in. Confirm. Start encampment. Like an Act 8? Is that real? Greek test Act 8. Some people are out of control. It triples if you're at 90 res. Yeah, but are you at 90 res in level, you know, Acts 1 through 5, right?
I'm not up to that just yet. Know your place.
Greek AI is doing work. Wait, Greek. What do you mean AI is doing work? Are you saying you're not running the campaign? You have a robot running the campaign? Yeah, wait, for real? The freaking AI is going that fast? No, the robots, they're too powerful. Time to put them down, guys. It's time to put them down. This has gotten out of hand. He already died 4 times, though. He even died less than me. No way. It's against the TOS, so I would say allegedly. Yes, say allegedly. Listen. My act 1 was rigged, okay? I was walking, guys. I was walking. Okay, those deaths were walking deaths.
Make your choice.
I don't think the AI had to exercise while running, okay? The campaign. It resets the vault, but not the goal. I kind of even forget how to do this. I just need to go around clicking chest. Yeah, that's what it is. I need to click chest. Is it always the same ones? Is it always like the ones up here and back there? No, it moves, right? Different chests, I think. Keys are random. Oh no. I just want to see how much gold it gives me. There's no way it's worth doing this, right? I'm just curious at this point more than anything.
To replace the feast of birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, father of war and Valakor.
Time to just get a caster mastery to farm the reliquary. All right, how much gold do I have? I have 2k3. I have 2k3. You said I don't know build for Gauntlet. Right now I'm leaning towards Oshabi, and we're doing a test run for Oshabi.
So Tukohama and Valakor took him with them on Tukohama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait.
The robot's out of control.
Disgusted and angry, Tukohama and Valakor decided to use Kitava as bait instead.
Some random rares.
Impaled Kitava on it and cast.
This doesn't give any gold at all. Wait, what? It's just some rares. Okay, it's some rares, I guess. Sure.
It was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him.
You want to do an Uber on a 4-link? Guys, there are ways to get links on other items than a 6-link. Just so we're clear. There are ways to do that. It is a thing that you can do.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I've made do with worse.
My merc is pretty much capped res now. My merc is literally going to be unstoppable. Okay, now I, on the other hand, have very limited resistances. Helmets. Squire, Bog? No, we're not going to have a Squire, guys. We're going to have a multi-link gloves, probably, is what we'll do.
I eagerly await your decision.
Anything I need? Ooh, double res, open suffix, 100 life boots, guys. We take these guys' boots. I think we take his boots.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Oh, I've no choice.
My boots now, buddy. My boots now.
let you consume this world.
Okay. Nice speech ranger. Get out of there. Save yourself. I guess theoretically I don't need these if I just drop precision. Which we technically could do. Gain Viz extra chaos, yep. Which we also cannot simulate. But we are running +2 proj. Which is technically not there. It's not a perfect simulation. But it should be similar levels of scare. I think the biggest change is actually, we don't know if they're doing like custom things to the bosses throughout the zone. It might be like the same stuff as last time, or they might have added some other customizations for campaign bosses with gauntlet changes, maybe. They doing extra stuff, did they say? I would assume they probably are. I mean, obviously they said they're uber-firing the one bosses, right? Alright, guys. Just a classy 4-hour Act 5. A classy 4-hour Act 5. Listen. We're getting back. We're remembering how to play the game, okay? We're reteaching ourselves. When is it? 31st of July. Yep, 31st of July.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything's gone.
Remember. Don't think I'll be time.
All right. Before we continue this run, I am gonna go top off the water and maybe grab like one tiny snack. Should be 20 hours with those deaths. Listen, those deaths only add like 15 minutes. Okay, we die once, you know, we lock in. We don't die again, you know, probably something like that. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I will be right back. I need hydration. I'm thirsty. See if I need to refresh the, I think we're good. I'll add another 10 crowdfund slots, but looks like we are chilling. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. And maybe like one snack, okay? I'm slightly hungry. I got some good news, guys. When I went upstairs to get water, I checked the fridge, and we just so happen to have sharp cheddar in the sliced format. My word, is this stuff good. Absolutely magnificent. I knew it. You guys didn't know anything. Relax. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
I'm not up to that. I'm not the same woman at all. You there, break
Share some with your merc. Maybe after the merc clears an entire act without dying a single time.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they... My time is precious.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm not clicking that merc until I have over 20,000 ES. Who's with me? Not clicking Sanguimancer until 20k ES. Who's with me? Because Sanguimancer is going to, like, straight up one-shot us with some stupid reap. Never clicking the meteor guy? Which one's the meteor guy? What if there's a Wrathpith on the other end? Maybe if you're playing a scavenger. Maybe if you're playing a scavenger, but even then, I don't know, man. We're pretty over on res here. Sanguimancer becomes free. I don't think it's for a while, though. I don't know. That fizz dodge is... Oh. A fizz dot will chunk you. Or not chunk you, but, like, just drain you down so fast. Alright, let's see how the rest of this zone is.
You're either a client or a target.
Is it worth to check these guys for upgrades? Probably, right? Just to see, like, hey, do you have anything I could use on your setup right now? Not really, right?
Come back when you've made up your mind.
I wonder if GGG was telling the truth about the whole they'll remember if you walk away. Like, does the infamy really matter? Does anyone? I wonder if anyone's tested it. Tested the merc loot with and without infamy.
Hold your tongue. Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Would they lie about it? I don't think they would lie about it, but at the same time, I also don't feel like it does much difference in how dangerous they are. Okay, this is a Flame Blast merc. This would technically be a belt upgrade for me, so I'm going to take it.
Time waits for no one. Try me, fool. Let fury take.
Okay, so we just don't ever stand in that, right?
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
They give zero loot either way. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Their loot's already trash. And I feel like I'm still running into infamous mercs, even though I've been running past a lot of them, right? I feel like it probably doesn't matter. Ooh, 1669, guys. Nice. What's the infamy thing? Supposedly it makes you more likely to run into like infamous and better mercs and more loot, and but I don't know, man. I think it's just a it's a long con to get you to fight mercs and then get PK'd by them. I think that's really what's going down. Teach you the laws of war. How did my merc not get pulverized right there? Fighting mercs in Gauntlet Omega lol? Well, it's like, it's one of your best locations to get rare gear, right? So I feel like it's worth checking them, right? Just to like see if they have you upgrades, you know, uniques. Like that one had the spell block amulet, right? Yeah, spell block amulet's pretty useful, right? I might yoink that. That's like a future run character, right? That's a leveling item right there. That's a merc defensive amulet, you know? If that was with a discipline corruption or with grace corruption.
I'm not up to that
Have OP rings, yeah. It's a good access point to gear upgrades. And the thing is, the part about you not dying in the campaign, I feel like is you gotta outgear it, right? Surely it's worth engaging. Imagine you get an early HH or Visual out of the Gauntlet. That's just fictional, though. The merc gear is not that good. I'll say it's nice for like a bit of like decent rares or whatever. It's not getting you a freaking mage blood. Echoes in eternity. Yo, Tai, what's going on, man? Tai, are you thinking about playing Gauntlet? Are you gonna log in? Show off? Are you gonna beat every hardcore player through the campaign? Salutes indeed. Pay respects. Die in Act 2 and then log out. Look at my death counter. I've already died. Okay, in my defense, I was walking, okay? I died 5 times and, well, 4 times in Act 1 and like once in Act 2. But I haven't died since, okay? Listen, I think we're doing okay. If I get past the early part, we're all right. Check the merc for upgrades. Anything good? Ooh, 102 life, double res. 114. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. They got some good gear. 100 life chest piece. Their gear is good. You just have to not die to them, right? And double flat open suffix. That's actually insane. My res is gonna be capped for the rest of my existence. Now, do I replace the amethyst ring that has chaos res, or do I replace the Lahoop, which definitely is not completely fixing my attributes right now? Ah! Every time, man. Just let me put on a piece of gear without everything getting unequipped. Time to craft attributes? Yeah, I guess it might be time. The hula hoop's good, but man, 100 life, triple res or whatever that was. kind of want to craft accuracy too, though. Because I want to keep pushing the life number up, and I only have 1900 accuracy. A couple more 100 life rares, and we're going to be... That accuracy number is going to be in danger. When are we swapping to RF? Never. This is a competition, guys, with dangerous and mods and tank mods. Listen, I like RF. Trust me. Don't get me wrong. I like RF. But you know what I also like? Dealing damage. Okay? And RF doesn't really deal good damage. You gonna run Harvest in the beginning? No. I think I'm gonna start out with Expedition, I think is what I'm gonna go with. He knows RF is bad damage? I have never said RF is good damage. I say it's one of the few dot skills that can go to dot cap. That doesn't mean it has good damage. It takes an incredible amount of gear to scale RF to that point. RF is comfy, it is comfy.
Know your place. Dreadfully dull.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Shepherd.
Alright, let's see if we can fix the attributes. Can we fix the attributes? This is not the right town. So, if I grab... Ooh. Unfortunately, that has no blue sockets. Okay, that's like... I kind of want to use that because it has attack speed and it's got good life, but... Don't think we can get away with it.
While you be time and tide wait for no man.
It's over here for random res gear for mercs.
Good tidings.
All right, running out of wisdom scrolls. All right, how do I make this ring fit? It's just int, right? It's just an int requirement, I think. Does it have open suffix? It does have open suffix over here. So what I could do is I could craft int on this. And then craft accuracy on this. I can put that on. And bada bing, bada boom, we have decent accuracy, more life, and everything's good. Wild Speaker pack mentality with Dark Monarch. Sounds like fun. Good luck getting the Dark Monarch. I thought they said something along the lines of they Uberified all the base versions of those bosses, so they're just not easy. But I could be wrong about that.
Choose wisely.
Double res life, that's okay. This chest piece is good if I could get it. Can I get this chest piece? That is a good chest piece. Well, a lot better than mine. I don't have the ability. Maybe I could fuse it. Maybe I could fuse it. I do have some armor scraps and a few fusings.
You're finished. Not worth dying over. Take it.
Those bosses might still be free even if they're Uberified. Yeah, I guess we'll... I'm not going to be the first one going in there anyways. I'm too slow, so... We'll get to watch some clips of somebody else who fights them and see if they seem dangerous. That's my approach. See how it goes for other people. I'm gonna die on the Quest X arc like last time. You got to the Quest X arc? Hey man, that's pretty impressive, just getting to Quest X arc. I was tanking their abilities on a 10k max hit berserker. They need some giga buffs to be dangerous. Yeah, that's the thing. We'll see if they up their danger or not. Either way, I don't want to be the one that tests it, you know. Say they have an ability that does, let's say 50k Ellie, and let's say, or like, well, we'll say 20k Ellie or something like that, which is not too much, and then they make it to 100k for like if they 5x it. All of a sudden, it's super dangerous.
Good tidings.
I don't know if I want to be the one to find out how much they've multiplied various abilities by. All right, can I get... I can work with that. If I go... Wed plus combustion. We can work with that, right? Combustion. Wed. See how that feels for a 4-link. $600 and $154. Okay, so that's a lot better there. Do I have Life Mastery? I do not have Life Mastery. We never actually clicked Life Mastery. Alright, let's see how that feels.
Godslayer.
I had 200 deaths in my first gauntlet. 200? That is a crap ton, man.
I'm not up to that.
Hopefully you had fun with it, though. Hopefully, like, you enjoyed the overall experience and learning and getting better and getting farther than you did with each death. I just dropped my first ever natty lock in SSF. GG, man. I still don't know what to do with the natty lock I found that one time. Flame Quiver. I guess, you know what the other thing I like about doing this and clicking every merc is the upside is, hopefully we're going to find out if there's a merc we shouldn't be clicking, right? By doing it this way. Alright, this merc's hat's better than mine. I'm gonna try to take it.
Yeah, you're that desperate. Have it.
Okay, so what we did there just bricked our accuracy. See if we can fix that. Can I craft accuracy on this? $2,145 just barely fixes the accuracy. We have good evasion with this, right? Or decent evasion, not good. Good's probably not the right word to use there. Shouldn't click mercs with good supports. Yeah, I guess I should pay attention a little bit to the supports too. You try Rallying Cry, SRS, and Gauntlet? I think it's a bad idea. Have you tested Rallying Cry with SRS? I mean, Rallying Cry does work with the SRS dudes, right? Have you done a run with it, though? That will greatly dictate how it's going to actually perform to some extent. Pure Evasion versus a hybrid one. Versus a hybrid. Let's go with this because we need link colors to match that. If this is better than my current one, it's not.
Still alive. Still alive, are we? Farewell.
Works with SRS? Yeah. I mean, it should, right? As the minion buff stuff and whatnot. Okay, so we are just barely... How do I fix this this accuracy situation? I think I'm gonna have a pretty significant love-hate relationship with precise technique.
Good tidings.
Oh, I was still composing that.
Why? Let's see what we can do.
Do this. Hopefully that's close to right. Yeah, that's right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A swift end.
Except by lowering your life. Nah, dude, we need to be tanky. We need life. The goal is to not die, guys. The goal is to not die. You have to always remember the plan here is to not die. We want to complete the campaign without any significant screw-ups in terms of surviving. Like, you lower your life to make precise technique work, and the next thing you know, you're dead, right? Don't really want that if we can avoid it.
Come get me when there's coin to be made.
Play non-merc for a bit and see how it feels. I also think the merc's probably just not worth it at all right now in terms of, like, as a support or not. Just click CI? Not time yet, man. It's not time yet.
Choose your next move.
Infamous Sanguimancer. What does it have? It has a gratis signet. I don't think we need that. Okay, I'm getting a call from my wife. Hold on.
Some would call you a coward.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
Advance! I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of you.
All right, I'm back. Fighting mercs in the gauntlet. Come on, guys. We need to loot. Look at this. Look at this. 20 chaos res, accuracy, life, open suffix. You telling me you're not going to fight this merc? You telling me you're going to see this loot and you're going to say, nah, man, I'm good. Listen, we need the loot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's just a little bloodletter. What's he going to do to me? Give me a big bleed? He ain't going to do nothing. Can I show you some gloves I finished? Nope. I'm on D&D. I'm enjoying the peace and serenity of an SSF practice league. It's magnificent. It's faster just to skip them. I mean, you could go that route. So my issue with just running and skipping them, my issue with that is like part of clearing the gauntlet campaign and not dying, I think, is contingent on actually making sure your character has good gear. And I think mercs are probably like the best way to get some good rares. I mean, I guess you could just get lucky with drops, I guess. You need the gear, it's back to the beach? Yeah. I mean, the merc could also send you back to the beach, right? I guess. But like right now, our character has 2k 2 life, which I feel like is really good for Act 6. And we have, you know, pretty good resistances. We have precise techniques still active with this amount of life. We just got a helmet with chaos res, which technically right now these monsters would be dealing extra damage with as chaos, which is kind of sketch. And that would help us fix that chaos res issue, right? You think killing mercs saves time? I think mercs are more efficient gearing than just picking up and IDing random rares. I think they're worth the time, yeah. Every merc you check has a full set of gear, right? So what's that worth? Let's say they have 2 or 3 rares on average. It's worth the time to like quick hover them, I think. Like it's not like I haven't been picking up and IDing rares. I've been picking up and IDing rares. Currently, all my gear pieces are merc, I think. Merc. This might have even been a merc. No, I think this was Faustus. This one was Diala. This one might have been a merc. And it's like I've been picking up rares, right? But it's just the number of rares you get from mercs you hover, and you're only taking like the good thing they have on them, right? Each merc is like 10 Faustus hits. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think merc loot is honestly, it's legit in the campaign. I think when it starts to suck is when you're like, you're out of the campaign. You're like, what the hell is this? Wait, don't want to sell that. That's my good helmet I just got. Can I fix my sockets to put on this helmet? Can I fix my sockets real quick? Not with you. Jeweler orb. Okay, now we have more chaos res. Nice. And better accuracy. Cool. We should be good to grab life whenever we want now. Oh no, Rax is raiding us. Yo, Rax, man. Rax, are you starting doing Gauntlet prep, man? Are you getting pumped? I don't know if you played previous Gauntlets, but I think it's one of the some of the most fun I've had in PvE. Some really sketch mods and doing a hardcore run. He's on the waitlist for the oh, is he in like for this? I need to add more crowdfund slots for the for people joining. Oh, we're up to 19. Shoot, I need to add actually quite a few. We're at 350. Okay, I'm gonna add 50 crowdfund slots. Sounds like we need more slots. Yeah, I opened up more crowdfund slots for people. So, I wish it didn't require that. like if people could just, you know, be like, okay, I'm gonna add, you know, 5 points to add another slot or whatever, so I can get in. It'd be nice. We're also love how difficult it is. Yeah, it would be nice if we could practice the free show sentences, but at the same time, it'll be kind of funny just everybody going in like super blind. I tried to set the mods on this as close as I could to what the Gauntlet mods will be, so I'm probably gonna do a whole extended run trying to see. Ooh, this is a pretty good shield. Got block chance plus life. I don't think I want to deal with the socket colors though. The socket colors are gonna be a pain for me to fix. I'm gonna, ooh, 3 instillings though. 3 instillings I actually will take. I kind of need instillings.
Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
I wait for the clips channel, dude. There's gonna be a lot of good clips from it. Lot of hardcore rips, a lot of misplays, probably some highlight reels of people getting lucky. Usually some pretty good content. Still doing chest service. I passed it on to Sushi because I'm gonna start doing this is SSF preparation stuff. So the chest piece should appear on trade and seller shop. It's still free service, but if you want to tip, you can. I told Sushi if people tip to just put the currency towards whatever community crafts he's working on.
My new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
You get gauntlets for participating? Yeah, just beating Hillock gets you the gauntlet gloves. And apparently they display what level you got to in the gauntlet, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, one thing I was gonna say, I was gonna say earlier, but I feel bad because Rax just raided, but we're gonna actually end stream pretty soon here, guys, because I gotta go pick up the kids. So it'll be we'll have to continue the run tomorrow. I'm planning to do this run all the way to Ubers in terms of like gearing up and testing different strategies for farming for the character. So hopefully it'll give us a good idea of what needs to be done to prepare a character for actual Gauntlet. That'd be psycho to want to do the mercs with the damage boosted mods. They just have such good gear though. I don't know. There might be a clip day one of me dying to a merc because I'm gonna be clicking on them. We'll be here 100 hours. Yeah, we'll see how long the counter goes. Obviously, you know, we're not doing a very fast campaign with the extra monster life and extra damage mods, and we're trying not to die or try to play it a little bit careful, but we shall see. All right, guys, we'll continue the run tomorrow. Let me see who's streaming right now, who I can pass you guys on to. I will try to recheck back when I can to open up more slots for crowdfunding between like now and tomorrow before I stream. I'll try to keep checking that. But as for right now, I will send you guys over to Karn, the Giga Chad himself. We've been smack talking the belief in the life build, but we can witness what he's setting up. I'm gonna send you guys over to Karn. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for everybody who hung out this long. Appreciate everybody who stayed from Rex's raid. And enjoy Karn's stream. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys.